Hello? Hello? What are you all doing awake? Hello? Hello, is anybody here? And then Pfeffer, I'm so surprised that you didn't snipe the daily first redeem. Go to bed. Okay, we're not starting every stream by saying go to bed. But give me like 10 seconds. I'm actually gonna untangle my headset. I just now realized. One moment. Okay. Hello? Hello again? That's because I'm the best. I didn't know it existed. Oh, I see. That always surprises me. I feel like I say something like not this specifically, but just in general. I feel like I say so many things ad nauseum that I get surprised when somebody else says, "Oh, I didn't know that." Hello. Good evening. Good morning. Good night. Good night greeting. I'm just moving a few things around so I can see things a little bit more properly. Hello, how is everybody doing tonight? Let's see, who is all here? Turtle, hello, of course. And Zena, Feather, Mwan, Phantom. How late is it? I am a little bit late to stream tonight, but it is 9:18 p.m. I'm very sorry. I um God, I love democracy. You guys voted for yesterday, and I decided, you know what? I'm not streaming. um, but today kind of got away from me, time wise, because I was doing so much prep for stream today, and I didn't finish anything. um, but we're battling demons out here. I'm streaming anyways, even if I'm a few hours late. Luckily, not too late based off of the time that I put in the Discord, but I was hoping to be a little bit earlier. Ernesto, welcome in, and Robin, Kitten Sink, Meow Meow, Gao Gao. Early for a fairy stream? Okay, we can't say that this is early. First of all, you guys don't like mornings anymore, and I am late tonight. This is like, what? We haven't even broken into like 5 streams in the evening time territory yet. Hello, dude. Thank you for your help earlier. Again. Although, I say again, I don't know if I said thank you in the first place. But I hope that your evening is going well. Steiner, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for coming in. Hi there. Hello. Yay, hi. Ike Nova, welcome in. How's it going? Turtle, I feel like you're just gonna snipe it every time. It is quite impressive. I'm surprised with how much war goes on between Tiger and Lunar Buns that you guys don't fight more often. For the first redeem, that is. But don't forget your daily offerings either. Wait, Kitten, why are you... Okay, we don't have to do every command. Just watch Luz start Mother 3. It was rough. Oh no. But also, oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I'm so happy for Luz. I really wish that we got to talk more often. But I'm so happy that she's been tinkering around with more and more games. And I'm excited for her to experience Mother 3. It is such a beautiful game. I miss it dearly. Democracy is more of a suggestion, really. It's an exercise. It's an exercise of thought and participation. Mother 3 can only be rough. It can only be rough, but it can also be the most heartwarming thing that you've ever experienced. God. I say it every time that it comes up, but I really wish that I had my Earthbound and Mother VODs. What an intense time. I will be chasing that experience forever. And I guess, like, in an adjacent note, I'm kind of bummed out because I feel like I'm running out of classic games of that caliber that I have yet to experience. I don't know. There's not too many staples left, I don't think. Back-to-back stream is impossible. We were lied to all up. No. I don't know what really happened yesterday. But I am doing my best. I don't want to regret going live. I was fighting for tonight to make it possible, but hopefully I'll get there again. I was there for a minute, but I will be doing... I don't know, maybe next week will fare better and I'll be able to do more back-to-back streams. And then I'll get that cycle going. Rolling in, it does look like a car? Wait, what? Oh, for the rolling in. Is this after the sub chat in the Discord? Which I guess I can tell you guys right now. There's a new thing that I put in place for the end of streams that I would deeply, deeply encourage everyone to participate in. Because I want it to get more normalized into the routine, and I think it would make things a little bit more fun. I guess I've tried to fight for raids to be a little bit more successful. So what I did, because I never have any raid message ideas. There's a new command for the end of streams, please. It is not for when this stream gets raided, but when you do the new raid command, there will be a set of messages. Most of them are for subs, but the first one still remains of the good old :3 for non-subs, and you can pick and choose which one you would like, and then just copy and paste that to wherever we are raiding into. And also, I'm realizing I have my Fuji up. Goodbye, gear. I thought that would make things a little bit more convenient, and it's all under one command too. So I think, I don't know. I was doing a little bit of tinkering of fussy little things like that earlier today with Dude. Just like kind of cleaning up the bot. I still don't know what everything I want to add to Benouncer. I don't even know if anybody would have any ideas, but more than welcome to either share in chat or in the Discord in general. But I hope that maybe people find that handy. I was asking subs earlier today of like, what's a quick little thing to combo with emotes just to come up with some quick and easy raid messages. So that is the set. I hope that people find it nice and handy. But not too major of news, I guess. Very just busy work stuff. Battling demons, perhaps murdering them. I would never want to murder a demon. Maybe. I would be hopeful not to, at least. Gao gao. We don't like mornings? Well, yeah. Haven't we? This has been a discussion in the past few streams, and if anything, for days and weeks and months, if not years. Anytime I do a morning stream, you guys say that it's so early. And that We just went over the preferences of you guys prefer afternoons or you're back on the evening schedule. For the majority again, you guys seem to prefer evenings. But I did say that as soon as I was going to start evening streams again, you guys would immediately do the switch up and be like, oh, but Fairy, it's so late. We want the morning streams back. But it makes sense. Everybody is in all sorts of different time zones. I'm trying to kind of let that go. I cannot make everybody happy. So I guess the easiest way to meet it is to vary the stream schedule of like, for a while do mornings, for a while do evenings, and for a while do afternoons. However it happens to pan out. I've hit it a few times. I got it once and that's good enough for me. Just the one and done. The tiger buns would lose. I wouldn't be so sure. Shriff, welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. What are you guys all up to? Have you been enjoying your Friday? Got any plans for this weekend, maybe? Also, Winman, thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. Vine Boom, Naisu. Naisu. I also did, kind of less important, and I don't know if people will, like, even notice, but for at least 7 TV emotes, I did a little bit of adjusting. So some emotes are assigned to easier word triggers, or they're completely changed up to something slightly more common, which I thought would be maybe a little bit nicer. So there's just been some, I don't know, just some quality of life things that I was fiddling with today. And only please for raid. Manacry, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you as always. So cutely. High colon 3, my beloved. High colon 3 is just a classic. It's so nice. Choose your fighter. It kind of is choose your fighter. For the raid messages, it's the generic high colon 3 for non-subs, or if that is your preference of greeting. There's Bun Raid, Rolling In, Hopping In, and then there's 2 themed raid messages for your base. So for Tiger Buns, you get the greeting of from Gaia and here to say hiya, which was a suggestion from Dude, and then I wrote the because I'm such a sucker for it. Lunar Buns get the moon says hello world. So you can pick and choose. You can pick and choose after each stream what you would like to raid with. I thought it would make things like more convenient. We love mornings. It's always morning. No, we don't. We hate mornings. And if anything, the best mornings are at night. We love evenings and the night hour. All the early risers are the real freaks, not us night owls. Fair enough. Though I think any occupant of time has a freakish nature. Fairy, it's late. I need to sleep, but stream. I am so sorry, Wazakiko. But please take care of yourself. Fairy, it's tomorrow now? What do you mean? It's yesterday's today. I finished up Pragmata and playing Windrose now. It's really fun. Ooh. Pragmata sounds familiar, but I've never heard of Windrose. That's something I really miss. As much as I love, like, kind of focusing on one game at a time, and I'm not really as brave to do this on stream anymore. I miss, like, just picking up a random game and playing it. Especially, like, smaller titles, quote-unquote smaller titles. Varied stream schedule makes sense as long as what you're doing, what you enjoy. This is true. And I am having a good time. I'm trying to kind of clip away certain stresses. I'm even considering doing, like, stupid go live messages on Twitter and, like, kind of embracing that more, but I really don't want to. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do that yet, especially since I think for the most part people get their alerts, like, if they want stream alerts, they'll join a Discord and look for it there. I don't know how much Twitter really gets that much of a benefit, but I don't know. Since some of the things that I want to do seem a bit far off, I'm trying to, like, focus on these smaller things, I guess. That way I don't kind of, like, lose momentum in, like, internally challenging myself, I guess. I suppose. Now that I have, like, more energy and ability to kind of handle it. Oh, you're pixel arting right now, kitten? That's awesome. What are you pixeling? Out of curiosity. And feel free to share. I haven't looked at the art channel in the Discord in a minute. But I highly encourage, if anyone here draws, please feel free to share your artwork. It is very exciting to see always. I want people to stay creative, especially as someone that's struggling to be creative right now. You have to seize that feeling. And Azena, you're arting now too. Oh my god. Wait, that's so cool. Genuinely, that makes me so happy. Arctic Box, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. I get to see a physician for my carpal tunnel, elbow issues next week. So I hope that goes well. Oh, if you're, like, looking for news and stuff on that, I really hope that it is a proactive appointment. I wish your elbows well. Flying to California for a vacation? Ooh, nice, nice. Though California admittedly sounds terrifying this time of year. Heat-wise. Fairy start time is a it is a roulette wheel. But all on 00 and never cash out. I don't know what that means. But I'm kind of excited. My goal, I'm not going to promise anything, but I think my goal is there might be more daytime streams Saturday and Sunday. We'll see. We'll see. Especially if I manage to... I don't think I'm beating Pokopia tonight, but I think, like, it would be really cool if I beat it tomorrow. And so if I'm able to... Well, I'm streaming tonight is the problem. I don't know how early I would be able to get up tomorrow is the thing. But if I am able to do a daytime stream tomorrow, and maybe get the game out of the way, maybe Tactics starts on Sunday. But I've been trying to do that for a while, and also Pokopia is kind of scaring me at the moment. So I think Tactics, like, if it's ever gonna well, it is gonna happen, but, like, if there's a day that it's gonna happen, it's gonna be this upcoming week. I'm, like, prepared for that right now. Unfortunately. I don't know. I'm not a Pokopia pro. Wait, can we have an ultra raid message where we ask for money? Okay, clarification on the raid messages. They are generic, like, simple and themed on purpose. That way it's, like, quick and easy. But maybe, like, for specific, like, if I was raiding into Giwi, if I was raiding into Altrive, then maybe I can come up with something on the fly. Like that's something entirely different. But I wanted to come up with like a set that's like pretty universal and like themed for this space because I think that's really cute when other streamers have something like that. And I I'm always scrambling when I end stream. And also, like I said before, I really wanted to encourage like I know people can be shy about posting messages in new stream spaces and whatnot, or it may be even difficult to grab a raid message beforehand. So having a command ready and having that available for people, I think will be more encouraging and like I never want to pressure people into like, especially if it's a late night stream, right? And like you're raiding into somewhere new, people often want to shuffle to their own devices rather than stick around on your stream sometimes. Even though I love when raiders stay um, in whatever place they're choosing. It's always really nice, even for a short while. But at the bare minimum, it's really fun to at least have a successful raid and like quick greeting so that another streamer can feel uh I guess appreciated and just like I don't know. Raid messages are cute. So I hope I there's never any pressure or expectations, but there is like a low key hope that, I don't know, hopefully people use them. But it is very convenient. I like that I set it up today. The Majora's Mask moon says hello world. It's such an aggressive moon. Also, hi Aunt. Welcome in. One thing at a time, doing too much will lead to burnout. This is true. Which is why I'm kind of glad, like, even today, I'm surprised I did such a variety of things. Like, this morning I tried sketching a little bit today, and, it didn't really work out. I'm still on that, like, struggle bus journey, but I'm really happy that, like, I'm still kind of trying. It wasn't the worst attempt in the world, but it still just was like, this isn't a draft that'll work. But I drew a little bit today. Before stream, I was watching The Princess Bride and a little bit of Malcolm in the Middle with Pfeffer and Anzenna. Crazy, or Dawn, rather. And then I was playing some games, a little bit of Tomodachi Life this morning, and then prepping pokopia for today, like tonight. And usually I never do like a variety of things like that. Usually I'm mentally locked into like, all right, today is completely a stream day, or I'll just spend like, or maybe it's a TV day, or maybe it's a game day. Like I never have a variety of activities. So I don't know. Today feels very strange to me, but I feel oddly fulfilled simply because I did a bunch of different things. Normally I only do one or nothing. At least in the recent long term. And it's kind of been that way for a while. I feel like I'm getting consistent in like doing different things, but I'm trying to channel that consistency into like, okay, now we gotta squeeze a little bit more streaming in there without feeling like completely caged in, as much as I want to be on a schedule. It's morning right meow? Well, good evening. No mornings. This emote is fixed, by the way. I'm just messing around. Oh, thank you, dude, for the reassurance. I'm busy Saturday and Sunday in a couple weeks, so not those ones, right? Well, next week's Saturday and Sunday is not this weekend, if you mean, Turtle. When I asked earlier if anybody had plans this weekend, and what people are up to, Pokopia is a pretty scary game. It's so spooky. Tactics real impossible. It's a ruse. No, it's not impossible. It's not. Earl Grey Guzzler, thank you very much for the 30 stream streak too. Curse of Ra for Kiwi. I think Kiwi's power level is far extends the curse of Ra. Here for the streak, now for bed. Have a lovely night, Guzzler. Thank you for popping in. Curse of Bun? Bun would be a very cute curse to receive. Princess Bride is the best. It's such a good movie. I don't know what it is, but I keep like playing scenes from it. And then tonight finally just was like, you know what, while I'm prepping for stream, I'm just gonna throw the movie on. And I already want to rewatch it too. I'm just in that like kind of mindset of like, I don't know. But I really like watching movies on repeat if they really strike a vibe and a chord. So I guess I'm just like Princess Bride pilled right now. Oh yeah, new badge. Nice badge. New badge? Today's the day I fight for my life. Me every day. So real. That has been me every day as well, Turtle. Who got a new badge? Hang on. I gotta watch Princess Bride one day. Oh, it's such a good movie. Dude, if you ever want to watch it, I'll host another screening of it. I'm down. I don't know if it shows up yet. Oh, I see. Actually, let me look at your guys' badges. To be honest, usually, like, my eyes heavily focus on identifying mod icons, and then VIP icons, usernames, and then text. I'm always, like, looking more so to the right-hand side of the chat screen. I think you guys still have a good variety of sub icons. Oh, dude, you have the 4-year subscriber, the gold tiger button. Oh, maybe do I have to get more sub icons already? Turtle with 2.5 years. Kitten with 1.5 years? That's crazy. Oh, salutations! You have the like jelly bun. I'm surprised that there's not like a more variety of colors, but maybe it's because I'm a little bit late tonight, so there's not too many people here. But also, a lot of the subs, you guys kind of are in batches. And so I think currently there's not too many that have like the pink and blue badge. Oh, I wonder, I should maybe get some, I don't know, I wonder if it would be too jarring if like some of the sub badges are Lunar Bun themed. I got rejected today, so I am very grateful for the stream. Tokyo Self! Well, first of all, welcome in. I do wish you a good night. And that always sucks, but it in a very cheesy, and it does sound like copium, but also like really amazing that you put yourself out there to that degree. Like, it's really hard, and you don't have to feel like it right now, but it is genuinely something to celebrate. But I hope that you can get your mind off of it and enjoy the rest of your evening. And if you choose to spend it in this stream space, then happy to try and make it like that much bit better. However you phrase that sentence. All my words just spilled away from me. The 3.5 year badge is so cute. It's been a minute since I've seen all the badges together, so like I know what they are. I don't know what the color order, or like I know that the lucky buttons come before the standing buttons. Oh, maybe you guys. Wait, were you guys talking about the Final Fantasy 14 badge? Oh, it looks so good. I'm a little bit sad. I was watching somebody's 14 stream earlier, but I guess they ended stream before the hour requirement, so I haven't received the badge yet. I don't think, at least. Let me see. No, I still don't have it. But luckily the event is still going on, so unlike the NASA one that I missed out, I should be able to still get it. It's the quest icon and the fat cat icon, right? Oh, and you have the milk ball, the bit badge. Oh, I need to get more bit badges too. I have to forget about them because I don't think too many people have them on or active. Movie night? It was a private movie night between friends, but I do know that the Discord is owed a movie night. It's been a minute since one has been hosted. Maybe sometime soon. Have to figure out what kind of movie though. It sure is a Final Fantasy 14 chat badge. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Final Fantasy 14, I do know that the expansion trailer is out. I can't even... I don't know anything about it. I've completely stayed off of social media today. I didn't even know that it was today that the trailer was coming out. I thought we had at least one more day. I've already forgotten the name of the expansion, thankfully. I haven't seen anything. And so I haven't played 14 and like ever since Dawn Trail, when I finished it, and then you guys know, I did a few raiding streams of the Arcadian in Dawn Trail, but I never played like post game. And so I want to watch the trailer before I start playing Pokopia today. And maybe I'll play it in like shortly here. Depending on how much like just keep talking. But I think like unless there are people here that have I don't expect it at all, to be honest. I don't know if anybody is caught up in like plays 14, but would be completely zero context. I doubt that I will recognize or understand anything in the trailer, much the same as anybody else. So it'll be, I don't know. Final Fantasy trailers are always beautiful though. I think it would be fun to watch. I have it actually open on my other screen right now in a minimized tab. But I'm so excited. I miss Final Fantasy so deeply. I'm ready to kind of return to it because those are the most healing games for me. As scared as I am to return to them, it'll be nice. Hi Fizzle! Welcome in. How's it going? You might be able to through VODs. I was told that it doesn't work through VODs because I asked in actually the 14 Twitch chat, because as soon as I clicked the stream it ended. But people said that you can watch any Final Fantasy 14 streamer right now. You don't have to watch the like convention live stream on the official account. So maybe I'll just do that later tonight. I'll have somebody's 14 stream running in the background. I'll find like either a non-spoiler one or just like have it run while I'm sleeping. Yeah, there's a new 14 expansion. It just got announced today. I think this morning or afternoon or something. I haven't had time to play recently, so I haven't renewed my sub yet. I foolishly, I don't even listen to Yoshi P himself because he always says, like, if you don't have time to play the game or you don't want to play the game, go ahead and unsub. You can come back whenever. I just let my sub keep running. Which is not the smartest thing, but I guess, like, if there's anything that I'm, like, throwing money at and supporting. I'm happy for 14 to just like, you can keep taking my money. I know you probably don't need it. You have like thousands of other players that are funding your game, but I still I still want to keep it running. Not that it's hurting by any means. I just am happy to, I don't know. I love giving my money to Yoshi P. And between ARR and Heavensward, I mostly played during Ross's Eggwalker years ago. And Zena, if you would ever want to play, I would be totally down. I don't know why I thought that you were caught up. I'm not even past Heavensward yet. Oh no. I mean that is still like, so it's not a literal oh no. There's so much of the game to play. So much of like, God. The best parts of the game are yet to be played. But it is a very long journey at the same time. Let's see. The Arcadian streams were fun. They were really fun. I miss being an actual raider in the game. I was surprised by how much I was able to learn. The group was really great. We had a phenomenal teacher in Fogpile. It was like, it was so perfect. I miss that time. And like everybody here too. Like more people than I thought would just hang out and like get into the hype of like trying to get the clears and whatnot with like the black cat fight and stuff. It was just exciting. Everybody would have a good time. It was a great conversation, and it like was something that I actually didn't mind like focusing on and not being able to interact a ton, while at the same time, like one of the things I appreciated from the group, not only were we like all on the same page of like learning slowly and like trying to figure out like how we all clicked and what method of doing the fight we were all okay with. It was also like, I guess I would never expect from any sort of raid group like that to, one, let me stream it, even though like several of us were streaming. But two, I would just be muted the entire time and like between my focusing, just like talk with you guys. It was just really nice. But that's kind of just like, I don't know, that's kind of on me, because I don't know, I get so nervous on stream when playing something with other people, and I feel the pressure of like socializing and bouncing off of other people and their cues, even though I tend to be like radio silent. But there was something about the Arcadian fights where it was just like I could comfortably be muted and not bother the people that I was playing with, while not being able to engage with those that were hanging out in the stream. It was great. It was genuinely such a perfect experience. Maybe one day that will happen again. I'd have to talk to Fogpile. Maybe when I get back into 14, eventually, that can be something that returns. But that wouldn't be for a really long time, probably. I only played through Krista to avoid exactly that. Oh, that's smart. That's extremely smart. I'm like that with Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, that was a chill group. I'm surprised that people like remember it. I'm glad that you guys like, or at least a few of you, enjoyed that time talking with Twitch chat. Nice, amazing. I always feel terrible when I can't interact with you guys. Like, I love playing Mario Kart, especially like friends are always so hilarious during it, and I think everybody's having a good time, but I always feel so terrible because like it's the fight of, because I'm terrible at push to talk. I kind of actively avoid that because I always mess it up. But it's like this fight because of that, of like, I don't want to interrupt friends that are talking because we're all hanging out, playing a game, and everybody's having conversations. But then I can't read messages out loud, and I feel like it's that streamer cringe of like, oh, maybe somebody subbed, and I have to say thank you. But that's just me getting caught up in my head. It all boils down to, most of all, of like, it's why I don't do collabs really. One, because of shyness, but two, I don't know how to do that balancing act. And I would feel incredibly guilty of like going live on a stream where it's like, all right, you can watch me and this other person or people hang out. And I will barely utter other words in this direction. Oh, Honeybee. Oh, God, I miss Honeybee Lovely. I'm so sad that we never got to complete the raid series. But it's okay. Maybe one day. That was kind of just like when life kind of collapsed. But it happens. Playing Mario Kart was a bunch of fun. Maybe I should do another Mario Kart. I mean, I can, and that's like the whole idea. I just don't know where to like kind of squeeze them in. But I think it's just because of the timing of like trying to get over Pokopia and then getting to Tactics. But I think Tactics might be the perfect time of like, maybe I could put in a Mario Kart stream. Because Final Fantasy usually pulls out marathons from me. The time also reminds me of Marbles. Marbles is another thing that needs to come back. I miss Marbles a lot. Yet they're streamers and not live at the same time and know the life. I'm sure they don't care. I know. It's just the, like, I don't know. Being that guy sucks. It's the cringe. But Hayden and I were kind of like talking about adjacent topics like this morning of just like trying to kind of get even more solidified of like all these concepts are like super understandable and like being aware of them and exercising them and saying them especially to other people, but like trying to get even more secure in that space of like do like everything that comes with this and just like you have to let go and not care. And I think that's why I'm thinking of small things of like, man, one reason is legitimate of like I don't want to mess up my Twitter account and like bog it down with just like going live messages. Not that I really actively post art or anything else, but I don't want my art buried is the main thing. But that's why I'm kind of like thinking I should just start doing what everybody else does. Why do I do these? Why do I live by arbitrary rules? But even if I do have my reasonings, would you recommend Final Fantasy XIV to someone that knows nothing? Me in parentheses. Absolutely, I would recommend Final Fantasy XIV. 14 is a perfect encapsulating experience of the entire series. It pulls from themes and other familiar like monsters and figures and characters. Not complete one-to-one, just like when you play Final Fantasy XIV is very much the experience of pointing at the screen and being like, I know that thing! But it has its own original stuff too, especially like the foundation and the story that it is telling. And the great thing about 14 is if it is your first MMO, I think it is the best MMO to play. Not because it's Final Fantasy, but it is something that you can take at your own pace. The base game and several first expansions are completely free. and you can get as much of an MMO and social experience out of the game as you wish. I would not be intimidated by the fact that it is an MMO. It's more so a Final Fantasy game that happens to be online. You do not have to play with other people or know anybody else with the game. And for the most part, the only times that you are quote unquote forced to play with other players are in dungeons. And those are like just an automated queue system. And I don't know if they've adjusted the game where even from the first dungeon you can opt to just play with NPCs. But at some point in the game, like you don't even have to do that with other people. So it is. I think it's really a great Final Fantasy game to play and a great first MMO to play. But if it is not your first MMO, I think you're just ahead of the curve of like being able to pick up the game that much faster. And another great thing about 14, I think, is you might figure out what Final Fantasies you would want to play after it. Like, let's say you don't care for 14. Okay, I would still give the Final Fantasy series a shot because there are plenty of games that don't have the same sort of aesthetics, I guess. So if you don't like 14 and you want something more modern, like the 7 Remake series is easy, or let's say Final Fantasy 15 and stuff like that. Or if you want to play similar games to 14, then you can go through the pipeline of like 12, 9. Yeah. But that's my spiel. The short answer, yes. I would just another thing I guess I would say about 14 is people rag on A Realm Reborn a lot. Uh, and I am not saying that it doesn't deserve that criticism, but a lot of that I would say is outdated. There are still some issues with The Realm Reborn, but it has been reworked into being very differently paced. And the only thing I would keep in mind when going into 14 is I would expect it to be a little bit slow because it's setting a foundation. I would give it more of a chance past the base game. And also on that note, like stuff like the voice actors change in the first expansion. So it's like just keeping those small things in mind. I think like you'll be fine. Up till Stormblood is free, I see. Barry, I had near 30-minute 30-minute rival match. That's insane. Today in competitive, I close my eyes and can hear the voice lines verbatim. Does Lord Icon do bonus damage? Did you find out an answer to that one? No, Toa, oh my god, I can, it's just like Apex and Overwatch. I can hear those voice lines clear as day. Oh, Kitten, it was your first Final Fantasy game? That's awesome. Speaking of 14, did you see the keynote today? No, I have not been online today. I stay away from 14 news because I haven't been playing in a really long time. And at this rate, like, I wouldn't even know the context, but I technically don't want spoilers. And I'm about to watch the trailer shortly. We all live by arbitrary rules, like not burning the world to the ground. Totally arbitrary. The only thing stopping you, technically, is yourself at the end of the day. Every story dungeon has NPCs now. That's so exciting! Then, at that rate, I would say to those that are not fans of MMOs and that's the only thing stopping them from playing 14, I would kind of say, like, that is not even a viable reason anymore. Like, sure, you'll see players, like, running around just like you, but you literally do not have to play with anybody. You can play 14 completely solo. And it for free. The only things you can't do if you choose for free are you can't join a FC or guild or whatever adjacent term you're familiar with. I don't think you can trade. And I think those are the only things, generally speaking, like big things that you can't do. The content itself, you are not barred from anything. Maximum balls! What if you're a chronic WoW player? If you're a chronic WoW player and your name is Tobias Wraithwall, open your heart, I'm begging you! Please! Just play Final Fantasy, you won't regret it! You can play more than one game! I know you do! Also, John Mario Kart, welcome in. How's it going? Do you guys want to watch the new Final Fantasy trailer with me? Can I watch it? Will it you guys won't mind? I miss Final Fantasy so much. Oh shoot, wait, why is the chat like frozen for me? There we go. I needed to scroll down. Also, John Mario Kart, thank you very much for the 5-stream streak. Oh, Shadowbreak? No way, that's insane. I know that they've been making the expansions free each and every, like, not year, but every update, like new expansion. But I thought that they would stop at Stormblood because Shadowbringers onwards is like the meat and potatoes, essentially, where everybody's like trying to get to. That's crazy that that's gonna be for free, but also so cool. I guess like I'm glad that that's their business like method then, I guess, of after each expansion delivery, the next latest one, or the latest? No, just the next one in line becomes free. But I don't know if that's like regular MMO things. Maybe it's not special for 14, but I've never heard of something like that. That's crazy! No market board, no trading. Oh, no market board? Okay, no market board is kind of huge, but you don't really need it. It's just like super convenient. You can run dungeons and raids. Solo? Yes, if you so choose to. And like the game like teaches you on how to like queue into those things without real players, if you so choose. Sorry, my eye is like itchy a little bit. But oh, if you mean playing for free, yes. Everything outside of the market board and joining a guild, trading, I think you can still like have friend requests with people. You can add people, and you can still join. I think you can still join parties, right? But the game itself, all of the quests, all of the areas, all of the main story, nothing is locked to you. You just can't do like really small things. Free Shadowbringers would tempt me to get back in. And Zena! It might be time. This might be your 14th year. The only thing you need to play with others are trials, which are like 3 per expansion. I see. You can still join parties and receive friend requests, but can't send them. Ah, I see. The game is very kind, I think. Like, the free version of Final Fantasy XIV is insane to me. And I, like, all opinions aside when it comes to 14, MMOs, what have you, I think that Yoshi P, his team, and the game show so much kindness and understanding to the player and the concept of anyone playing the game. to such an impressive degree to an even negative degree, because one of the major criticisms of 14 right now is that it is so lax and so friendly and undemanding of the player, that I think, and I could be wrong, this is going off of memory, and it was a while ago now, but I think Yoshi P even acknowledged in an interview of like, he does feel a little bit guilty of like how user friendly of an experience 14 has become. And if I remember, it was kind of a goal of his on how to implement more demand in the game so that like people are encouraged to log in or face a little bit more of a challenge. But I don't think that will ever be embraced where 14 goes like backwards and like things become more tedious or too demanding. I think that will always be there. Um, but like for those that are looking for a challenge, like, and who knows, maybe that already exists in the game. Like I said, my information and like up to dateness on 14 is well over a year old at this point, maybe even two. Not all of them Windborn, not all of the expansions, but I guess Shadowbringers is about to be free. I've had an itch and will probably hop back in during the summer. I want to see Hildebrand Manderville again. I need to finish those quests. Free trial supposedly getting Shadowbringers. I guess I wouldn't, as surprised as I am at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised. Just because that team is so generous. Just double check, Shadowbringers is part of the free trial as of Tuesday, April 28th. Amazing. Maybe I should try it? You should try it. The worst thing that can happen is the game isn't for you. Without too many spoilers, big changes are coming with the expansion. Oh, interesting. Oh, that makes me afraid. But I'm curious. I guess we'll find out at some point. Was worried we were getting close to the end of Yap, and we're nowhere near the hour requirement. Luckily, we got a 14 deep dive ran to save us. No worries, no worries. Though, if anything, maybe the hour Yap is detrimental. I don't know. I saw a similar problem in Guild Wars 2, making raid content way too hard and picky. Lots of people don't even want to try it, so I'd say Yoshi P definitely erred in the right direction. I agree. I, like, for as long... Because I used to be locked into 14 every day at, like, either all day or a good portion of the day, or that's how I spent my night. Every day I was logged in and doing something. And I haven't touched the game since... I'm just gonna say since Dawn Trail, like the base game, and it makes me very sad that I haven't touched the game, but at the same time I think that speaks to the game's credit of like it's gone through several updates of post game content, and I have not stressed out a second for the fact that I haven't been logging in and I haven't been playing the game. Like, I know that it's sitting there waiting for me, and I'll be able to pick it up and catch up at my own pace whenever I want. You will never have to worry or think about, like, oh, in all these games that I want to play, that maybe I don't have as much time as the next person to play, and I have to prioritize playing Final Fantasy XIV because I won't get these daily items, or I need to do these dailies, quests, and whatnot. It's like you don't have... No, that doesn't exist. You don't have to log in. You can log in whenever you want. You will not miss anything. The only thing that you could possibly miss out in the game is like holiday events, which there's so few of, honestly. And on one hand, for the items, okay, this kind of sucks, but I think it is a fair trade-off of like, if you miss a holiday event, chances are some of those items might be available in the next go around, or at the very least, you're able to buy them in the Mog Station, which does require real world money, but it's like just a couple bucks. And like the only thing you really miss out on is the mini game event and the story, but there's always next year. I think that's the only thing that you really miss out on. Or like PvP stuff. Oh, yeah. I'm very sorry for yapping for an hour, but I hope it was enjoyable. I'm so sorry it veered off into 14 territory. Though, that was doomed from the start because I'm gonna watch the trailer. If you're not the best, you're a failure. You need every job the instant it launches. You're not a real MMO player if you don't have it day one and doing that grind. Oh, also crossover events. That is true. I think, but they sometimes come back. They sometimes come back, or it's the same deal of like the Final Fantasy 6 or 15 event. Sure, it might not be in the game anymore, but if I recall correctly, didn't they put the car in the store? I think they did. Or at the least, I think the event did come back. I don't know. The seasonal quests have been stepping up their game lately. Oh, that's exciting. Don't feel sorry, that's what we live for. We need our yap. Okay, okay. Court-ordered our yap. Dang, I'm really trapped in it then. Alright, do you guys want to watch the trailer? Since I've yapped you guys to tears. It's more 14, but after the trailer, then I'll play Pokopia. Colon 3? Colon 3? Oh man, I'm so excited! I haven't consumed 14 content in ages. I'm not gonna understand a single thing, but it's gonna be beautiful. In the void. But where am I? There I am. Let's see. Let me move into the corner. And like I said, don't worry about context because I'm not gonna know either. We're gonna turn off the BGM and stinge silence. We need to consume the 14 content. It's the only thing keeping Swear up and running right now. I don't know about that, but it is a very beloved game and supported game. Let's see. I think we just need to do this. I'm gonna let the trailer play for like 15 seconds maybe. I don't know when sound really happens, but let me know if it's like too loud or like how the audio is, and then I'll restart the video. So let me know how this volume is. Oh my god, the guitar! Okay, how's the audio? Oh man, oh my god, I love Final Fantasy so much! These vibes are already perfect. Good morning, what did I miss? You didn't miss anything. We're about to watch the 14 trailer. Volume okay? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, the shot! Oh my god, he's so cute! Oh my god! Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Oh my god! Go forth, discover, unite the stars until what? Wait, what? Let none bar your path.
One more time? It's my favorite story. Oh, you know it better than me by now.
Oh, the Square
But if
Enix.
you insist. Yes! All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land. Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end.
Oh, that's such a cool transition.
From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
Wow. This is so 16. What? Estinian looking good?
But then came the relentless ice. The world grew cold, cold and still.
Oh my god, are we getting like Heavensward vibes?
And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the skies.
Ooh, Aura?
Then what happened?
Oh, what a
The
cutie!
land below became a frozen waste. Everything changed when they arrived.
The Traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days we knew them as far wanderer.
Oh wow, I thought that was gonna be Zero? I don't remember her name. Oh, the art cover too. January 2027? Oh my gosh. Final Fantasy XIV taking you to the next level. That art is so gorgeous. Oh my god, I don't even know what's happening. Or like, I don't know what's going on in 14 right now, but that trailer is so gorgeous. I'm kind of getting FromSoft vibes from this. Yeah. It's like, I don't recognize anything in this trailer, like, just colossal creatures. And the fact that the, like, crystals are weaponized? I haven't muted intentionally. Oh, Meteor looks so good. I'm surprised we only get Estinian and Alpha. This is very, like, not one-to-one Heavensward, but kind of similar. Which is kind of cool to think about when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV expansions as seasons. I'm really glad that we're getting a cold one again. Something really dreary and yet full of life. This is so stunning. Oh, it's so pretty. Even like the sky in the background. This reminds me of like not I take it back. Like I do see the FromSoft vibes, but this makes me think of Shadow Colossus a lot aesthetically. Whatever this is. January 2027, get ready for Fairy 24-hour streams. Honestly, my voice is gonna get destroyed again, and then I'm gonna get sick for a year. I bet you anything, too, that, like, oh, and this character's so cute. I thought that she was Matoya for a second. I wonder if either of these are supposed to be a shard of Azem. Oh, and even like, but like this takes everything. Doesn't this ruin everything of like what Shadowbringers and Endwalkers set up of like? I mean, the Ascians wanted all the shards to reunite to one, like to get their world back and everything, like blah 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 blah. But maybe, I mean, if, I don't know what Dawn Trail has gone down with pathwise, but like my only guess is maybe it's a goal being made possible again, like in order to do it and not kill everything. This is very FromSoft though. The tapestry. This makes me think of that one tree that's in Elden Ring. Final Fantasy 14 yaoi has to be plentiful, right? 100%. You'll find tons of yaoi and yuri in 14. And your head slop too. Something I found interesting was that the storyteller seems to have a white Miko tail. Really? Wait, where? I didn't notice the Mikote features. Wait, maybe it's in the scene? No, no tail. But the aura is so cute. The trailer was bizarre. What was up with the fan squealing and the whole time? Your choice to include in the trailer. I'm sorry. I can't be quiet while watching. Do I have to play it again? But like, stay silent. Camerocop, thank you very, very, very much for the 70 stream streak. I remember hearing from someone that Dawn Trail feels like the end of the story, so this might be the start of something new. Dawn Trail was the start of something new, but maybe it was wrapping up, like, I don't know if it wrapped up anything from Endwalker previously, but there's so many things of A Realm Reborn from Endwalker that still need answering and resolving. But Dawn Trail was like its contained thing, and like to start off the journey of so many things that we still have yet. Wow, the trailer was so beautiful. You're fine. I'm gonna play it one more time. I'm not gonna try and talk a lot. I wanna just one more. I wonder what this was about, but maybe it's just like... for glamour.
One more time? It's my favorite story.
Mine too.
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes! All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
So cool.
the relentless ice. The world grew cold, cold and still. Men
Wait.
succumbed to bitter sorrow.
There's something I want to see. Oh, I wanted to, like, see if I could recognize the creature. But there's, like, people collapsed on the ground.
Cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the skies.
And then what happened?
The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days we knew them as far wanderer.
I wonder... Because 14 doesn't do, like, time skips or anything. I wonder what this trailer means as far as, like... It's telling about the expansion? Unless... Somehow they're talking about the original Azem, but that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. Kind of cool. Really cool. Basically Canada right now. We're still getting snow. I would keep an eye out for colossal beasts, but hopefully you'll be taking to the sky soon. What a beautiful trailer. I'm excited. Oh my god. I need to catch up. I really want to. And that's kind of like, this is my time to catch up. I did say that I would return to 14 after FanFest, which I'm gonna play Tactics first and everything. But maybe after Tactics, maybe I do my 14 arc in celebration of returning to the game for the new expansion. What a beautiful trailer. Oh my gosh. You may already be aware, but a few months ago, nearly all the job/role glamour restrictions were lifted. I did hear about that, which is really cool. I'm excited to make new outfits. That's very neat. Oh no, what's the point of being in a fairy stream if we don't get fairy screen? I'm sorry! I didn't want to. I want to listen to the music and make sure I wasn't talking over the dialogue. I always get self-conscious and guilty. It's like trying to listen to the video. Not just you guys, but me too! The trailer really does make me want to watch some Final Fantasy. So what's the plan today? Plan today is to get some progress in Pokopia. I need to check in on the tower construction, and I need to run around in some of the different areas to gather some materials. So unfortunately some kind of slow work, but I've been advised that I need to make sure that every area is like level 5. And hopefully that will make, like, progression a little bit more smoother. I'll be very surprised if I beat the game tonight. But I don't think that's gonna happen. If I'm able to stream most of the day tomorrow, I think I'll beat it tomorrow. But just in Pokopia. Really chill and relaxing tonight. Right after Tactics. Sure, it will be. Tactics is immediately after Pokopia. I love being able to spend 2 more days in the inn with the extra options every time I want to make a new glam. It's gonna get that much harder, that's for sure. Sarah wants you to get far enough that you can play multiplayer. That is also true. I mean, technically, I think I could be playing multiplayer now, but I want to get the story out of the way, and then I'll be able to do all the silly crafting things and play with friends, which will be really, really nice. When I get there, which may be, since I've overstayed my welcome in the Yap Hour, and now it's been 21 additional minutes. Let's play the game. Let's actually play Pokopia and not watch the trailer for a third time. Oh my gosh. God, that makes me wish I was at FanFest even more. But maybe next time. What a trip. Oh god, it must be so cool seeing the trailers live at FanFest. But one day, maybe I'll get that dream fulfilled. Let me get the game set up. Owie! Sorry! I don't know why it made that noise. Just because I pressed the power button. Hopefully that didn't come across stream. Okay. Then... make sure everything's in working order. Turn the game down for myself. And we'll put a projector over here. Close this. I did not hear anything, but now I'm curious. Just imagine the loudest TV static ever with some glitchy noises, and that's what I had blaring in my left ear. It was really fun. I would recommend it every time. Full screen projector. I don't need this. And then I can get this. Full screen. There we go. I missed one stream and Fairy falls to a life of crime. What? What do you mean? But let's stay a bit longer so all of us get our Yap Hour. But you already did. Even if you didn't get all of it personally. You could never overstay your welcome in a Yap Hour, but it's supposed to be an hour, not over an hour. Okay. I forgot what I was necessarily doing before stream. So I think before I ultimately start with the story, which is going to the tower where Tinkaton is, let me go to the previous areas and like pick up some materials that I had smelted and then come back. Which I did. I wish I did before stream, but I was throwing like everything in the oven and be like, I have to go live now. I've already been waiting for far too long. Is that, or is that not the uniform of a strange thief cult? No, it's not the uniform of a cult. It's the uniform of a team. That I am... that I am an eager fan of. I don't know if I'm part of the team, but I'm definitely wearing their merch and support. I'm not the one that committed the crimes. I just happen to be a big fan of their boss. You know? Also, did I already pick this up? I guess if I'm smelting, I shouldn't do it in this area, so I guess we're good here. Although, I'm surprised, why aren't you guys building? Oh, it's because I'm missing Wingle. But I can worry about that later. This area does need to get to level 5, but We're taking things one piece at a time. One piece, one step at a time. Refusing to call a cult a cult, typical cult behavior. Would you really call Team Rocket a cult? I don't know. You don't have to be there. It's a agency of employment. Fairy is above Pokemon law? Maybe. Maybe I would stick to that. Okay, I don't think there's a smelter over here. But there is one in this area. I'm so glad that you can jump in this form. It makes things a lot easier. One Piece? The One Piece is real? Do you guys think that Oda actually did throw something in the ocean? I don't know if I believe that one. I think he was just saying things. Rise? It's not time to rise. Not right now. I would call Team Rocket a cult. I would also call all sports fans a cult and Twitch followers. Well, when we played Cult of the Lamb, yes. Also, don't mind the mess. I'm so sorry. You're not supposed to be seeing this right now. But there's a new friend. Who? Aww. Cute, Honchcrow? Murkrow. Hey there, yo. You wouldn't happen to know where the humans live around here, would ya? What? There aren't any humans here at all. Yo, you serious? That ain't good. I want to fill my home up with a bunch of shiny stuff. And you know, human homes have jewels and glass and all kinds of sparkly things, yo. Guess I'll have to think of a plan B. Darkness Pokemon. They awaken at dusk and take wing in the twilight, leading to the expression, get home before the Murkrow fly. Specialties trade and fly. Favorite shiny stuff, nice breezes, group activities, luxury fabric, and bitter flavors. Yay! New friend! I bet the Navy already found it. Not the Navy! Also another new friend? Kinda crazy. There was nobody here earlier. Well, I was like working in this place. Venomon! Oh, how pretty! What? My apologies. I was just a bit startled to be spoken to so suddenly. If I may ask, by the way, how are you at handling poison? I love starting off my conversations like that. So how do you handle poison? You see, I seem to have flapped my wings rather vigorously in my surprise, and whenever I do that, I unfortunately tend to scatter poison scales. Oh no! Oh dear, you may be experiencing a short bout of dizziness. I do apologize. Cute! Poison moth Pokemon. The wings are covered with dust-like scales. Every time it flaps its wings, it looses highly toxic dust. Lots of nature, wind stuff, watching stuff, nice breezes, pretty flowers, and bitter flavors. Any other friends lurking around? There is 3. You may poison or expired food. Diglett! Oh, it's so wiggly. Pop! Oh my god, wait, that's adorable! I got startled back in the Ditto form? Oh, hi there. Oh my god, we're all so small. Oh, hi there. I hope I didn't startle you. And maybe a weird time to say this, but nice to meet you. You know, You know, the dirt around here is so soft and moist. It's just perfect. I was thinking I might actually start living here. I hope we can be friends. Aww. Oh my god, they made Diglett so cute. I mean, Diglett is cute, but even cuter. Mole Pokemon. It prefers dark places. It spends most of its time underground, though it may pop up in caves. Favorites, lots of dirt, play spaces, cute stuff, group activities, slender objects, and bitter flavors. A hunt Pokemon too? Would have never expected that, to be honest. Okay, there won't be anything up here. I did finish building a home here. Hello, Cricketune. Anybody ever tell you that you've got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for always being rad. I got you something, think fast. Got 3 bags of damp hedge seeds. And then we'll get the new house. We're going to use it as part of future negotiations. Threatening missiles is old school. Threatening to spoil what the One Piece is could bag us the world. Us? Are you admitting to working with the Navy? I don't think there's any new Pokemon around, unless they're by the water or up here, but I don't think anybody shows up in the garden, so I think I'm good. I do need to go this way, though, in general. Are we all behaving? Hi, Sorella. I think everybody is chill and mellow right now. Never? Every bunch should be on their bestest behavior. I believe you guys can do it. Alright, we have lots of gold, we have lots of iron. So I think from here... I'm gonna stop by the PC. I actually did forget, though, to... Oh, you're sleeping? You're snoozing? What a pose. Rocky Ridges. Environment level 4. Oh, it got closer while I was charging my Switch. So it does slowly change. It doesn't, like, automatically register everything all at once. Though I wonder if that's because of the new Pokemon editions, too. Huh. But, almost level 5. Okay. I'm not gonna dwell here too long. I'm gonna go back to... Oh! Some flowers! Thank you, Dartrix! We'll come back here when I need to get things to level 5. I am going to go back to the Skyland. And then probably hit up Tinkaton. Yep, always, totally. Now why are you acting suspicious? There's nothing going on to cause any sort of misbehaviors. You guys straight up are behaving. You don't have to be sus or weird about it. For now. Okay, so now we're doing ominous threats. Empty threats, I see. Ditto has no home. Ditto doesn't have a home, no. Ditto hasn't had a home in a long time. It's because I need to destroy so many areas in order to, like, properly build. And honestly, at this rate, this area will probably have my permanent home. Me and Gumi. But that's, like, so far off. I probably will end, like, hit credits in the game with no home. Pokopia. Hi, Hayden. How's your night going? I hope you are doing well. There's so many things to collect. And a new friend over here too? I don't even know who we're gonna get at this rate. Oh, the Evo! Dracloak. Can barely see him. Yo, this area is pretty sweet. There's no dangerous stuff, so I bet even my little guy can play without a care in the world. You're a little guy? Oh my god, you even acknowledge having... Who's the little guy? Yo, it's this dreamy on my head, yo. He's all tiny and cute, right? Well, I can't see him, the tree's in the way. I hope you and I and this little guy can all get along. Cute! Caretaker Pokemon. This Pokemon flies around at 120 miles per hour. If a Dracloak is defeated in battle, its Dreepy will wander off without a second thought. That's so sad. Lots of fire, spooky stuff, rides, strange stuff, group activities, and sweet flavors. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Oh. Striped wall? Not stripped. I think stripped is 2 Ps. The environment level increased. Wait, what level are we at now? Did I hit 5 in this one? No. Nice! Sniffa, I just woke up. Good morning. Good morning, Hayden. Good morning. Good morning. I should probably time travel so that my game is on an accurate day. I'll probably do that right now. New daily items. TV. I can't afford anything right now. Alright, let's do this real quick. Oh, not sleep mode. Synchronize. Okay, nice. It doesn't even restart my day. Because I was already playing this day before. I need glass. What am I sitting at right now? We have over 99 glass. And then I have 35 copper ingot, 35 iron ingot, and 36 gold. I probably most definitely need more, but hopefully that's like a good enough start. I'll do like a quick lap around just to see if there's any new Pokemon in this area, and then we'll go see Tinkaton. But it doesn't look like anything new is happening. Except with you, Professor, but maybe I'll come back. Cheating? Not cheating. Fairy about to increase the rates on their homes? Your allegations are still unfounded and untrue. Even a Barrowbone's home is nice for the sake of fast travel? Yeah. That's the only reason why I made so many homes in the, Spruce Tree area, the like mining town area. Because, I mean, I guess I need level 5. I believe in the advice. Even though it's going to be annoying to like dismantle everything later. That's a wrap. And that's a wrap. Latte, there you are, bud. The Skyland building 2nd floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go! Ooh. Wait, did it set up like furniture and stuff too? Oh, this is so cute! Aww. Okay, wait, I'm excited for this project. The Skyland building second floor is complete. For the second floor, I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way, when the humans come back, they can they can have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up, we gotta work on the third floor. I was thinking we could make the third floor a place where we'd all come and eat. But I don't know anyone who can make that much food. Oh, Chef Dente! Wait, really? There's a Greedon who's a good cook in the town with the volcano? Whoa, that's gotta be one amazing Greedon. In that case, think you could get this Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the third floor? Just give me the word once we've got all the materials ready and a crew of Pokemon to help. Well, I'm gonna have to go back. Exactly where I came from. Concrete. Oh, I forgot to make concrete. That's something I did not prep on. Glowing stone? Okay. Then we need 3 Pokemon plus Greedon. I know this game has... Okay, return home. I don't have a home, so I don't think I can fast travel. Which is okay. I don't mind the leisurely walk around. This game is just so pleasant to, like, look at and listen to. It's very Minecraft. In that, like, streaming Minecraft is always nice to just, like, run around in. Even if you're not doing anything in particular. If you return home to an area with no home, you go to the Pokemon Center. Would I arrive at this Pokemon Center? Or, like, the first one? Rolling is so peak. That is also helpful. Even though I'm terrified of ruining things. The default Pokemon Center that's there. Okay. That's not too bad. Ah. I love this theme. I just want to stay in this area. If you save and quit in place with the no home, you spawn at the place center. Oh, so either way. I see. I mean, at that point, there's no difference. It would just be faster to return home. Fairies fall into the dark side and become a late night streamer. Is it bad that I'm streaming at this time? I don't know. I can't overthink it. I don't want to overthink it. Okay. We need Greedent. Wait, what are you thinking about? I'm loving how comfortable my home's getting lately. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. How's your comfort level? How comfortable is my place? Well, pretty nice. Ooh. Wait, decor? I'm so curious. Is this all that you want? What if I put, like... Wait, can I put vines on the house? I cannot. Ooh. Oh, you can't put it on the tires here either? Put it on the... No, mailbox is too tiny. I'll figure it out later. Chef Dente should be down here, I think. No, not at all. I don't know. Oh, Hey, Latte, yo, did you go someplace fun today? I'm just trying to open the door up, man. Reminds me of restaurants from the good old days. Oh my god, we're in such a small house. Oh, if it isn't Latte, can I help you with something? You want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town. But I could never refuse a request from you, Latte Dumpling. So yes, I'll go to that building. For a while, at least. Just lead me to the building site. Follow me. Now then, off we go. Let's see. Hello, Combuskin. What do you need? Hey, thanks for always being so nice. Spending time with you makes me happy. I got you something. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it. More flowers? Oh, tomato seeds. Okay. And then I need to give us 3 other Pokemon? It's either 2 or 3, but I'll grab 3 of them along the way. Also, we voted for this. This is actually true. I am a little bit late, or I was a little bit late today. But it was voted for compared to the earlier time. Like 2 p.m. PST? If you go somewhere else and then save and quit, you'll have to walk back. You can't fast travel to a center? I see. It all worked out in the end. This is true. The most important part is just like being live. But I'm kind of excited. One of my general goals, even though I want to stream, it's gonna be a little bit hard, I feel. Especially at the current rate, but on top of like wanting to stream more, I wanted to stream most days of the year. Or have like longer streams in general. Like lots of stream hours. And it's still a goal that I want to shoot for. On top of everything else. But especially, like I just want to... I don't know how much I streamed last year actually. But I hope that I am able to do more this year in comparison. I'll be interested to see. I wonder if you can actively look at like your current stats of the year. I wonder where I'm at. Hi, Starlight! How's it going? Welcome in! It's so late, I'm surprised. Hello! And also, Seraphs, enjoy your lurk. Boop the snoot. Boop. Maybe that's busy work that I can do tomorrow. Is like some VTuber model redeems, like head pat and stuff. Hey there, you made it! Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that Greedent who's real good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking, though. I heard our dear Latte was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Oh shoot, wait. I completely forgot about the materials. I need glowing stone, which I don't think that I have here. I might have to go back again. Glowing stone is something... I know I've collected some of it, but I've been avoiding mining it. Honestly, because it looks so pretty. Let's see. Do I have any in here? I do not. But I can put a few of the music discs away. Store some feathers. I have so many things to appraise too. The Team Rocket outfit is so cute. Oh wait, Graydon, you weren't supposed to come with me. I thought that she would stay. after I talked. But it's okay, she can be my companion assistant. It will inspire her cooking recipes. Let her travel. The whole gang is coming to mine. It's true. I should pick up Gumi too. We'll have to see. Has anybody else still been playing Pokopia? Or have you guys, if you have been playing either games, that is, I'm curious if most everybody has just already moved on to Tomodachi Life and is like done with their Pokemon towns. Where it would be down here. I have 27. I might need to just mine some more in advance. I think that would be best. And I think it would be down here. I got distracted and still have to finish the big building. Ooh. Let's see. I don't want to remove all of it though, but because then there won't be like any pretty... I think maybe if I were to have any sort of criticism to this game, that would be the thing. I don't know how you would be able to achieve it, but I wish some things would regenerate. Like, I don't want to remove all this stuff. And maybe that's what Dream Islands are for, honestly. So you don't. I see the ending, so I'm spoiler-free technically. Oh, I see. Black rock. Put that back down. Try and not, like, strip all of it away, I think. You mind anything in the Dream Islands which do respawn stuff? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think I'm able to go to a new Dream Island because the game didn't reset this day. So I think Drifloon will just say, oh, no. And the island that I have redeemed right now doesn't have the material. No! So sad. I don't know if there's any of the same... Ooh, hooray! I would like to live here! New Pokemon! Oh, it's a tiny little guy! Really cool! It is nice to meet you. I have chosen to live here. So, let us become friends. I would be happy if we did. You will be my friend? That is so good. I'm so happy I could spin and spin and spin more than usual. Spin! Ah! Spin and spin and spin and spin. I've spun too much. I am now tired. Oh my gosh! I love Really Cool. Even before this game, honestly, I've been a fan of Really Cool. Cool Pokemon. On sunny days, Really Cool will come out onto the grassy plains and roll around. Then it will eat the grass that gets tangled in its wheel-like leg. Like stone stuff, lots of fire, hard stuff, metal stuff, rides, and sour flavors. Oh, cute! right. Really cool to use a vibe. Mm-hmm. Really cool is so awesome. Oh, wait, what is this? How did I miss a human record? Hacker's confession floor has been added to your human records. Apparently I left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. They said that humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with the other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what would become of Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. Oh, you know what? I should probably head to the Dream Island because whenever I go to them offline, I always ignore or don't look for human records, and there might be one that I can pick up. Which is kind of stressful. Like, I want to get as many records as I can before I get credits. Every drop of lore that I can squeeze out of the game while streaming it. I guess there's no rainbow rocks down this path. Ooh, never mind. More lore? Bug Love's September issue has been added to your human records. This issue's feature article is all about Vespiquen. What is the beehive Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Read on to find out. How informative. I can't... Wait, can I not go in here? I can't even... Wait. Can you just, like, go around it? Okay, that's so weird. Why can't I pick up this gate? Interesting. We got there. Didn't think that one through, did they? This is interesting, though. Will this just be straight up lava underneath? Nope, just lava rock. I did not realize that typing vibe in all caps would turn into an emote. No, you're totally fine. If anything, like I said at the start of stream, I adjusted some of the 7TV emotes, so that they are procced more. I changed some to, like, either easier words, maybe they were attached to some nonsense text, or, more common words. But not, hopefully not in a way that's, like, super obnoxious either. I tried to be really forward-thinking about it. Oh, you need an upgraded cut for the gate. Wait. I guess I don't have it active right now. Oh wait, that's leafage? Is bread for cut? Bread is for cut. Oh, okay. I forgot about this. I see. I guess it's also the metal materials. I wouldn't expect, like, even with upgraded cut, to go through it. How many did I collect so far? I have 43. Let's get a few more. how many I exactly need, but... No! 49? We'll do one more. 2 more even. Okay. Time to leave. If I can't even remember my way out. I think this might be... Nope, this is just an empty room. The caves are so eerie without music. Sorry, I don't mean to be backseaty, but it's a good idea to grab... Oh, the crystal's here? No, 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 no. I appreciate it. I trust, the judgment. Especially from friends. That way, I don't have to constantly be doing backtracking for gathering. I have 43 right now. Do you recommend that I get, like, a lot? Like, just grab them all? Wait, not roll out. It's such a shame, too. They're so pretty. Mod smite them down for backseating? But Inzena is a mod. Not mod on mod violence. Or self-violence. Mostly so you don't have to come back for them. But I would think that you have a good mount. Let's see, 59. I'll just grab the last one. I might as well. I have all of them. And we can hope that it's the amount that I need. Okay. Now I have to find my way out. Which is probably this way. No! I knew it! It's always the corners. Help me, Dragonite. Save me. Unless you run out of storage space. God. I'm like fighting for my life. I have way too much storage. I've gotten so many items. Though, I guess it's a blessing in disguise. For when I'm able to, like, sit down and properly terraform and build. I'll just have everything on hand. But there's still so much that I know that I haven't collected yet, either too. Okay, I know that I want to get to the story, but I'm gonna check for the human record. Because I'm sure that there's something still on the Dream Island. I can get it out of the way now. God, I'm still thinking about the Final Fantasy trailer. Specifically, like, the very start of it with the theorists. In the space background. Well, I mean, just floating around by its lonesome. It's so pretty. And with all the photography that's coming out from the Artemis mission, it's very, like, I guess, eerily of the moment, even though that's kind of been 14's whole, I guess, aesthetic long term with with all the stars and shards. I don't think there's anything down here. This is not the island that I was at earlier, though, too. No, let me go. Why is 14 going back to the moon? Who knows? Maybe in like the updates that I haven't played, maybe going back to the moon has been relevant. Because I think, in a way, it has to be, based off of what I vaguely remember about the story. Like, now that Dawn Trail is wrapped up, it was always going to go back to the story, unresolved story involving the other broken shards and like traveling and stuff. So I can imagine the moon having still relevancy. And 14 always has you like going back to previous locations. But that is my hope and wish. I always want to be going back to the moon. Or like even Ultima Thule. Ooh, Eevee doll. Have one of them already, but can always use another. Maybe I just try this. Hope I hit a cave. Or the other cave that I haven't seen yet. There we go. Wait, this is exactly where I was before. Maybe the crystal one counts as the second cave, so no human record? Which is fine. I just thought that there would be something more. Unless there's another option. There might be a house on top. No house? No, there is one. Ooh, 2 buildings actually. Spectator chair? All for Pokemon stadiums? For gym stadiums? Ooh, nice flat screen. Yoink! TV and TV stand. Habitat information. Mini library. Okay, not a total wash. I'll do like one loop around and then head out. Which, am I sure there's nothing more to this? The only idea I have is maybe there's something underneath here. Nope. Nope. This is the one that I explored. Huh, unlucky. Pokemon Stadium, you say? We're so back. I kind of want to play games like Pokemon Stadium. I have nostalgia for because I remember playing them as a kid, but I've never beaten them. And I don't even remember if they had, like, story to them. Even, like, classic Pokemon Snap, I've never, like, completed. Or, like, isn't one of the last things that you can do in the game, once you've cleared everything, is, like, taking a photo of Mew? Walks in and steals their TV. Who wouldn't take the TV? There's no one there on the island to use it. It's an awesome flat screen. Okay. I think now I have Greedent. Have you guys. Go back. I have the materials that I was needing. Should be good. Ooh, even like transitioning between different Pokemon is super smooth. Such a happy, bouncy little guy. Ditto was reminding me though that I need to still make a Pfeffer and Tomodachi Life. Who I think should relatively be easy now that I've seen Pfeffermies. Speak of the devil. Pfeffer, you can't be surprised. I asked you the other day for your meat. You never sent one. There's a spot waiting for you in town. Oh, we'll pick some. Look, wait. I need to take more photos. We'll pick some on the bench. So cute. Granted, this isn't about you. Love you and everything, but... This is a good frame. Okay. I have my photos. Let's take Duskull with that. Let's start the next phase of construction. Pfeffer's the devil. I don't know. That's for Pfeffer to decide. Pfeffer, are you feeling devilish? What do you mean someone's having trouble following me? Wait, is she nervous? Is she too nervous? Dente! There you go. You found your way. It's fine. I love this shiny opal looking block. It's so pretty. I wanna... Maybe the way to use it for when I build is like a flooring. Like, use a dark, like, gray or black frame. Like, kind of make it like a rug situation. I think that would be pretty. Or it would be really pretty pathing too. two. Just waiting on gradient. Yeah, the texture. I think it also doesn't the color? I'm so sorry. You climbed this entire way down, and I need to go look at some blocks down here. Yeah, the lighting of it changes. However, like the shift as you move the camera around. Oh, it's so pretty. It's God. The only thing that could make it better is like the amethyst blocks in Minecraft. Whenever you step on them, they make really pretty chime sounds. They're my favorite to do pathing with in like forest areas. It's the perfect like magical block. Alright, gradient is here. Begin building the third floor. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 12:33 a.m. 12:33, an hour. Looks like we've got all the materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all this together, Latte. Well, let's get to it, then. Time to start building the third floor. It'll take some time to finish, so come back later. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna go back to the professor and see what's up. How exciting! When I think of all the Pokemon who might return here thanks to your efforts, I'm almost giddy with anticipation. But of course, I can't let the youngins show me up, so I intend to do my part. If there's ever something you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me. Oh, wait, I guess this wasn't, like, new quest dialogue. We can do some appraisals real quick. But I'm like running out of room. I need more storage, so let's make one of these. And then I'll put this. Where's a good spot to put it? Maybe I can. But this one is full, which is annoying because I don't think I can pick. Yeah, I can't pick up that. What I could do maybe is. I think I know what I'll do. Do I have crates on me? No? Can I make it? I can't make any. That's unfortunate. Like, trying to make it look pretty. But I might have to forego that. I could just put it here. Even if it's a little bit far away from the crafting table. Let's put away all of these blocks. Except the ones that will probably be relevant, which is black rock, limestone, soil, alpine grass, glowing stone, and sky-high grass. You put away the fireworks, the furniture and fossil pieces. We'll keep the soil. Okay. That should give me a lot more room to work with. And then I can do my appraisals. Look at this. I'll save the bigger ones for last. I've got it. Ooh, a wide lens? Something humans use. I have no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who like this sort of thing. Good for framing. I guess all these frameable items would be really cute if I could make like a actual Pokemon mart store, because I still don't think the mart that you can construct is the same as like a Pokemon Center. Weakness policy? One more. Black belt. How many large relics do I have? 3 as well. Oh, another Rowlet clock. Cute. Hopefully I get something like new though. Ooh, arcade machine? Cool. Building an arcade? Red meteor lamp. Oh, is this just like Minior? It is. Okay. I think I found the green one in one of the first days of playing. While we're doing the mall construction, let's see, who do I need? Trapinch, Poliwrath. And the Dreepy Evo. Hello. Drac following you. Wait, did you have something to say though? Yo, being with you makes everything even more fun than usual, Ditto. Okay, but no gift. Grab Vulpix. Swablu. Oh, they have like little waking up animations. I didn't notice that before. Like, I know they wake up, but I thought, like, upon interaction, they wouldn't do anything special. That's cute. Minior is such a cute Pokemon. I had them as my phone background for years. Aw. That does sound cute. I don't know where I'm going to... This is an empty house. This is Vulpix's house. No, don't have trouble following me. Oh wait, Poliwrath should be... Poliwrath might be working on the mall. But either way, they have to go up. I can get lucky. Can I see all the Pokemon that are working right now? This project should take less time than usual thanks to Tinkmaster's enthusiastic efforts. Wait, that's cute. But you cannot see the current working Pokemon. I see. I don't think... Easy way to check is just going to the elevator. Ah! Too excited rolling. Too fast. Be down here, I think. Or I'm super duper unlucky. Ooh! No, perfect. I will bring both of you, actually. It's time for the furnace. No. God, I even forgot. Like, was I supposed to do something down there? I don't remember. I can check my Pokedex, but I don't... Furnace best character? You'll never see the furnace ever again. If anything, we've already seen the furnace. Or a furnace. Several of them. I toured all my other furnaces. Let me see. Rebuild the huge building, team initiation challenge, and rebuild the Pokemon Center. Okay, I don't have anything pending as far as side quests. But that's the furnace? Ungrateful. Ungrateful for what you have. But I guess I should understand. That is the furnace, I suppose. Let's see. I have you, you. I guess I do need one more Pokemon. Is Vibrava around? Or I can grab Ekans. Who, oddly enough, likes sleeping on the duckweed. Would have never expected that. Start building. Yes. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Okay, I could time travel at this point and have both of them done. We're ignoring Onyx. I think... I was gonna go check on the team initiation challenge, but I think what I'll do is time travel. Because I don't want to come all the way back again. Date and time. Oh, I'm synchronized again. I forgot. Tomorrow. Yippee! A Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. Head to the Sparkling Skylands Pokemon Center to talk to them. And just like that, it's complete! Check it out! You ready for the big reveal? Here we go! I think my favorite Pokemon Center is the one that's in the the mining town. It's got cute like stained glass windows on it. I think it's the only one that has a stronger, different visual appearance. The Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all of that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to. All thanks to you. Let's keep it up, Latte. Hey! Important request complete. We'll check the PC. Add today's stamp. I forgot to collect my challenges before I time traveled. It's a new day. Daily items have been updated. Ooh, Pokeball lamp is cute. Confectionery wall recipe set. This is pretty. Not gonna lie, it looks like salmon sushi. Berry table lamp? Raspberry made of glass. We are so up. We up. We ain't ever been down. Fairy checks clock. It's 2 a.m. Good night. Have fun pokopying. Come over. Have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out in stream. Or popping in. I'm not sure if you were lurking or if you're just popping in, but I'm so not. Z. Please go catch your Z's. Punching game. Slug this machine real good with your fist and it'll tell you how strong your punch is. This is so Final Fantasy VII coded. The colors. I don't know why, but it's definitely making me think of Gold Saucer. Like, game machines are always this colorful, but I think maybe I just have 7 on the brain. More so than usual. Surprisingly enough. Newspaper. I'm wondering if I need to, like, grab anything else. I can get the Evil Organization Headquarters Habitat. What is this? Wait, I wonder if that's how, oh my god, if that's how you get Persian? Like, this is Giovanni's setup? Oh, that's this. That's one spooky wall art. And sofa? This just exudes evil. I'm feeling a little nervous right now. Heart-pounding surprise box. Pounding surprise box? What Pokemon would that even give you? Oh my god, wait, that's so cute! A Jack-in-the-Box Gengar? Metallic smelting furnace recipe? I probably need this later, so I might as well buy it now. A high-performance metallic furnace that can quickly process metals and other materials. Okay. Oh, it's a recipe. I see. That giant R is intimidating. I feel soothed by it. I know I'm in the right place whenever I see the giant R. When I think of all the Pokemon who might return here thanks to your efforts, I'm almost giddy with anticipation. But of course, I can't let you youngins show me up, so I intend to do my part. If there's ever something you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me. I keep forgetting that that's just like regular text. It's not indicative of like a story development. Why is this BGM so perfect? so hopeful. I hope that, like, this game's success, as the development for Wiwa continues, I hope they, like, do something of, like... I'm hopeful it already exists, but I hope that they make, like, really pretty locations or have, even more unique BGM themes. Because, don't get me wrong, as much as I love Scarvio and everything, and maybe I would be able to recognize it if played, but top of my head, I don't really remember any of the music from it. Or like, some of the themes in Zal were good. That's a wrap. Latte, there you are, bud. The Skyland building 3rd floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. New furnace just dropped. Who would have thought? I would have never seen that coming. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Kitchen time. Kitchen time. That... what? I guess this looks like a dining area. I thought it was gonna be like a Michelin star stainless steel kitchen. The Skyland building 3rd floor is complete. The 3rd floor has become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You love this project so well, I can really tell why they call you Tink Master. Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go. The 4th floor. Oh, this better be so pretty with the stained glass. Now, I'd really love to make the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy. You know, for prim and proper sorts. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Do you know a Pokemon who could help us out, Latte? They gotta be all prim and proper like. Wait, Pikachu? Really? Pikachu? What? There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea. Well, then I'd sure love to meet him. So yeah, if you could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it'd make me real happy. It'd make me happy too. Oh, and you know how we need paper for our repair materials, yeah? I bet a Pokemon like Matang could help us with that by recycling waste paper. Did I ever even find a Matang? No. Professor's Apprentice Program. Cables, a desk, a laptop, and a whiteboard? Let's see. We have the glass, we have the concrete, I need brick. I have lots of squishy clay, and we're already going back to the seaside area. Isn't there... where's the Porygon? Should be over here, I think. Oh, this is like science supplies, not a laptop. I don't even know if I found a laptop before. I think more companies are cooperating with Koei Tecmo and not just handing them a project and wishing them the best. Penny's theme is peak, but I definitely remember older music more fondly. Probably nostalgia too. Yeah. And also you, like, have to think about how... And it kind of makes me sad of, like, older Pokemon games, and it's kind of weird because it's not like... I think it's the factor of age plus other, like, responsibilities and whatnot. Because, end of the day, DS, 3DS, and Switch are all the same. They're all portable machines. But, all of that aside, for whatever reason, the older games are so replayable. I went down the wrong path. Replayed them a ton. At this point, it's been so long that I don't, like, remember the final details. I can't even recognize, like, what this area is supposed to be. Even though it's all Gen 1. Seemingly. Who knows? But, like, you replay those games so often, you're going to remember more of the music. But after Gen 5, I just can't really... I think the only track that I could give verbal recognition to is, Swish's gym battle theme. Like, not that the other new games haven't had memorable music, but because I've only played most of the quote-unquote modern Pokemon games, like, once, it's like, I don't remember any of the themes, really. A Driftveil? See, I don't even recognize that by name. I remember South Province's theme, but not much else. I think another thing that I can recognize is, I don't even know what to call it. The ending area from Scarvio. I can kind of imagine that theme. It's got like that pretty scratchy noise to it, doesn't it? Okay, we're here for Pikachu, but also... Did I need bricks? I think I needed bricks. Because I need to heat up Squishy Clay, but I don't know where Torchic is. I could just go into the first area because I found Charizard this morning. That's just an easy go-to. You probably know Driftveil from Gen 5 if you hear it. Oh, Gen 5! I see. Sorry, brain moment. But also, I think I need to... Man, it's not even just like, let's go together. It's so peaceful here. Wait, are you not following me? Hang on, am I... Oh. Wait, why did my VTuber app close? That's so weird. It's like the second time my phone's done that. I guess I have to fix it real quick, too. Pikachu short-circuited it? Okay. Hopefully... I'm gonna try and adjust it one more time. Okay. Yeah, Area 0. God, what was I saying? It's not just, like, Pokemon types and, like, the chart advantages and stuff. I need to, like, restudy Pokemon town names and everything and what belongs in each gen. If it isn't Latte, how lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me! You're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon. Pee! Oh my god, that's so cute! You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I would be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Follow me. Lead the way. Oh my god, I love her so much. What is it you want though, Piplup? Oh, Latte, perfect timing. There's a place I want to show you. Come on, okay, never mind. We're following Piplup now. Penguin on the run. Trebush is so sad. What's wrong with Trash Cat? I have some bad news. Much like a lot of other Pokemon in this game. In my game. Trubbish doesn't have a home. I may have tore it up. Oh, let's make a waterfall. Wait, I can make my own water sources now? Maybe? Here we are. I wanted to show you this pond latte. See, I was thinking maybe we could build a waterfall here. What? Oh, sorry. I guess I should explain a bit more, huh? So I was thinking, first I'd slurp up a whole bunch of water from this pond, right? Then I'd go somewhere high up above the pond and spit it all out. And that's gonna make a small waterfall. Well, it should, but I can't store enough water. So what should we do then? Is there any Pokemon who can? What should we do then? I know a Pokemon who's good at storing water in their body. They lived in a place like this. Whooper! It's too late. I can't get this excited, but I love marshy tall grass. Whooper! Whooper is the same size of you, Piplup. What do you mean? Whooper time. It's Whooper time. Okay, I think I need to... Hang on. My model is fussing. Maybe if I, like... turn it ever so slightly? Okay. Hopefully that's good. I don't know. Break these. There we go. So we can get Whooper later. Pikachu's with us. It's the one that evolves into Clodsire? What do you mean, the one that evolves into Clodsire? It always does. I guess Torchic might be in another area. But hopefully I went like far enough. Whooper evolved? Only the Paldean version does? Huh? I guess I don't understand. The Clodsire... There's no way. Clodsire's always existed. But I guess I'll see. Maybe I'm too eepy. Like this penguin here. No, I don't have anything to garden. But maybe if I turn back this time, we'll see some shaking grass. I can't go through. Oh wait, I can fix this now. Now that I'm stronger, I can make it so I don't have to turn into Ditto every time. Which is not a problem, but it'll just make it easier to run through. Okay, and then one layer here. Oh, there's Torchic. Okay. And one other thing that I'm going to do, actually, since I'm closer to this area, is grab Wingull. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Shortcut? Sorry, Pikachu. I'm taking away your dirt block. Okay, now we can go up. Oh, there you are. Okay. Now we can get out of here. No Wooper? All of that, no Wooper? Which is your favorite area so far? I really loved Bleak Beach. I really do like Bleak Beach too. I wish that the sky remained the same though, to be honest. But I think the Skylands might be my favorite. I'm torn between the Skylands and the mining town area. Because it has my favorite trees and all the colors are just more darker. Torchic. Can you do both? Hey, listen, Bulbasaur's super excited about something right now. Any idea why? I'm so curious. Did you go somewhere? Welcome back. Look at this. I need you to take this clay. Make me some bricks. I can only do 10 at a time? Okay. And then... Was that right grass for the Wooper habitat? I'm guessing it is? Let me check. Make a waterfall. Habitat decks. Marshy tall grass. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Is it not next to water? Wait, maybe... Hang on. Marshy tall grass. I don't think it means it has to be up here. There is no water up here. But maybe I could do... Elevated yellow tall grass. This is the same area, right? Muddy water? Wait, is it... The only other water that looks... It's probably this, right? There we go. Marshy tall grass habitat. Nice. Okay, then I can run over to Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard, have them make bricks to come back and get Wooper. Bouncer, what's up, buddy? Bouncer's just shaking it. Shaking their drink. Oh, we're cooking with grass now. Pikachu. Pikachu's just here for the journey. using telepathy, only fellow well, I failed to read it. Okay. Will Charmander be in here? Oh, you are, and you're sleeping in your little hammock. Ah! Where'd you go today, Ditto? You gotta take me with you sometime. Got it? Look at this. Make me some bricks, please. Cool pieces of squishy clay. I will hand over 10. I'm on it. Come see me later, okay? Are you gonna, like... Why are you burning down your hammock? There isn't even any clay on it. But you know what? Charmander's having a great time. Who am I to question it? Sorry I haven't seen you in a while. Wake up and do work for me. Hey, I haven't seen you. Could you do this for me? Man, it always sucks when... Oh god, I hate that feeling. Definitely have had to do that before. Never feels good. Looks like our population's growing here. I get to meet so many different Pokemon. It's pretty great. Look at this. It'd be cool if this scaled. Hey bud, that's a piece of squishy clay you got there? But I think it's always just simply 10. Gotcha. Give me a little bit of time to work, okay? Oh, excuse me. Sleepy Pichu. I wonder if Charmeleon will be up here. Not anymore. Did I move Charmeleon into, like, a house? Somebody's there. New friend in this area? Oh, Hoot! I can barely even see him. Hoot! Hoot! Oh, hey there. Oh, the little coo. Was I being too loud? I can't help it. I just get the urge to cry out around this time. Oh, don't worry. I'm not sad or anything. It's just a habit. Hoot. Oh, what a cutie. Owl Pokemon. Hoot's internal clock is precise at all times. It tilts its head in a fixed rhythm. Gosh, I wouldn't consider Hoot one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, even though I do adore its design. It's definitely up there. I probably would call it S tier, but I have such nostalgia for whenever I would play my regular copy of Gold. I would always make sure to start off at nighttime. One, because I thought that was so cool that you got to decide to do that. But I love the Hoot sprite and just like starting your Pokemon journey at night. So cozy. Lucelia! Hi, Luce! Patrick! Welcome in, Piglets. How's it going? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I heard that you were playing Mother 3. Have you cried? Did it make you cry yet? I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If any of you need to head out for food, drink, or sleep, totally understand. Otherwise, we're having a chill night playing some Pokopia. Oh yeah, we just started today. I'm so excited. Oh my god, probably after my stream, I'm gonna pull up your VOD. I want to watch your experience so much. Hopefully I'm able to catch it the next time you are streaming. Luce, have you started Pokopia? Or Tomodachi life at all? I haven't noticed yet. Usually when I check it on your streams, you're in the Souls grind. But you're just in time for cap turn! And my low battery. Greetings, wonderful night, isn't it? What makes tonight wonderful, you ask? Well, I just found a nice spot where I think I'll be able to settle down. Things are way too bright during the day, so I think I'll hang out here. Cute! Scarecrow Pokemon. It becomes active at night, seeking prey that is exhausted from the day's desert heat. You beat Elden Ring? You're all done? Congratulations! I know that is like a beast of an undertaking. It must feel good to actually beat the game. Don't mind me. I'm trying to see if I have like a charging cable for my controller. I know it's not dead yet, but I'm a little bit worried. Elden Ring finally ended so Pokopia can live again someday. Let's go! If not, go Slay the Spire. I kind of want to try Slay the Spire. I never played the first game, but people are raving about the second game. It's not fully out though, is it? Though I know that's not really stopping people from playing. I know a bunch of friends that have been having a blast with it. I heard the low battery sound and I instantly broke my neck to look at my Switch. No, I'm so sorry. It's just me being irresponsible. Also, sorry. Let's get to a more appealing backdrop here. Don't let my Team Rocket outfit scare you. You sure we could play together? I would love to! Please, please, please. I was just saying earlier, Luce, that I regret that we don't get to talk all that often, which, like, no pressure or anything. I was just, like, thinking it was so cool that you were playing Mother 3, because I think somebody mentioned it earlier. I don't even think it was Jude. But I would love to play something sometime. It admittedly is why I asked about. I did the classic Final Fantasy XIV and not demands, DMs. Also, Wedge Banks! That has to be a Final Fantasy VII reference. I am chock full of them. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you again for the raid, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good night. What have you all been playing these days? There's so many good games out. Maybe? I see you. I missed the Minecraft days. It was so fun. But yeah, if you get Slay the Spire 2, we could totally play. I didn't know it was multiplayer. Yeah, I'll check out the game. I was hoping Wedge would find their way here someday. You're more than welcome here. Especially since I plan on replaying the 7 games quite shortly. But after Final Fantasy Tactics. Let me scroll up a tiny bit. Let's see. I did, but I didn't get super into Pokopia. Hopefully I'll try it again. I hope that you're able to. It is a very charming game, but also to each their own. Let's see. Where would I find... I'm gonna pop below my desk real quick to see if I can find a cable for my controller, and then I should be back. Like, give me 2 minutes to figure out how to solve this. Jeez. I had an extra cable laying right below my feet. Okay, resettled. Good morning, Barry. Good morning, Gustavus. Welcome in. How's it going? She left off somewhere in Rocky Ridges, but then she did Withered Wasteland and Bleak Beach. Ooh. Out of curiosity, Luce, if you happen to still be here, or if anyone can answer for Luce, any particular reasons? I know, I nearly, at least streaming-wise, I nearly stopped playing the game just out of the sheer overwhelming nature. But I'm glad that I've kind of forgoed, like, decorating as of right now, just to focus on main story. Which...
Pokopia comfy.
Pokopia comfy. Miracle! No way! Your rare appearances are so appreciated. I can't believe you're popping in tonight. It is so sweet of you to stop by. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 54 months. I hope that you've been well. I say it every time Miracle comes around. To those that are not familiar, Miracle is one of my first, like, it feels so obnoxious to say, but one of my first viewers, consistent viewers and supporters. She is genuinely incredible, and being part of the base, part of the community, even though she hasn't been around as consistently, which, like, not in a negative way, but just saying, like, I don't know where I would be genuinely. So it's always cool whenever you drop by. Thank you so much. I need to go to Charmander. I really hope that you've been well. There's the ghost of Pikachu. Yeah, I'm traveling with Pikachu right now. We need her. But Pokopia is really comfy. Please let me know what you've been up to. But also, if you're looking to just lurk or pop in and pop out, thank you again. 12 bricks. Just a bunch of stuff going on and prioritizing other games. Nothing really against Pokopia. She still liked it and wouldn't mind getting back into it someday. That's absolutely fair. Especially, like, I don't know. I had a thought, and admittedly, as quickly as it came, I lost it to the sands of time. When life allows, I will always try. Yes, I finally just got my... You got your career started? No way! Congratulations! Getting more me time, able to afford the fun stuff like access to the dope AF emotes. Aw, I'm glad that you like them. I know that a lot has changed over the years, but that makes me happy. I'm glad that things are going so well for you. Super duper exciting. Also, hello, Mad Pony. I hope your night is going well. Let's see. What exactly were we doing? I need to see if Whooper is here. No Whooper? So no Whooper? Maybe if I make more inviting grass? No Whooper? No Whoopers? Whoopers in the water? Oh my god, wait, you're right. I was registering that as like waterfall water, which make no sense. Oh my god! Wait! Oh, this is what was being said earlier. It's the Paldan? Paldan? Whooper? The mud pie? Whoop! Nice to meet you. Isn't this place nice and humid? You know, you like spots like this too? Then we should hang out for a while. Oh, but be careful right here. I was just chilling there earlier, so it might be a little slimy and make your skin tingle. Oh my god! Poison fish Pokemon. After losing a territorial struggle, Wooper began living on land. The Pokemon changed over time, developing a poisonous film to protect its body. And I'm gonna give it a big ol' hug. Oh my god, it's so cute. Come on. Oh, so hungry. How hungry? No. Okay, you need to stay with me. So hungry. How hungry? You want to store water inside your body? A teehee, but first I really want to eat some tomatoes. You see? 3 of them. 3 of them? I would kill for 3 tomatoes. Look, see? I may have... You know what? Yeah, I totally see the garden that I did not dismantle. Look, see that crop field over there? I bet you could grow some really tasty tomatoes there. I'll teach you how to store up water, but only after my tummy is full of tomatoes. Oh, your tummy is about to be so full of tomato. Did you see the Alt-Tribe Horse update today? He's making so much progress. Dash is so committed. It's impressive. I did not catch, though, the update. I had the worst luck today. I click on the Final Fantasy XIV official account stream. Stream ends. The moment I click it. I try and watch Dash's stream today. It ends the moment that I click on his channel. I wasn't able to watch anything today. Magimo, I approve. Oh, thank you so much, Wedge. There are also, where are my other Final Fantasy emotes? I have an Aerith, a Tifa. I think I have Chocobo. I have a Sephiroth, and I have a Grahatia. I still need to get a Cloud. I have a lot of... I need to update a lot of my Final Fantasy emotes. What are we doing? We need tomato. Tomato. I thought I had a garden over here. I do not have a garden over here. Do I have any tomato in the boxes? 1. 1 tomato. I could stop by the community garden. Probably have to. After I place moss right there. The water... Wait, hang on. I missed so many messages earlier. Whooper! The water is the wrong color? Well, it's like swampy water. But it's a mud pie, not something so wild. I know Moogle from Mario Sports Mix. Huh? Wait, did Square Enix collab with a Mario game or something? Fairy, did you see the Final Fantasy XIV stuff announced? Not all of it. But at the start of stream, I watched the trailer for the first time, and I'm so excited. It looks so pretty. I have no idea what's happening, and I need to catch up in the Dawn Trail story, but it looks amazing. The vibes and aesthetic are completely what I'm into. So I'm greatly looking forward to it. very aren't you 3 tomatoes tall? Okay, first of all, no. But second of all, what happened to the apples? Right. I'll get some beans just in case too. Yeah, you watched the trailer earlier. I am a little bit nervous of like, I mean, how much worse could it be of me watching a trailer with no context after not playing the game since Dawn Trail? I'm sure that I could look at the other FanFest stuff that's going on right now. But I am a little bit worried of getting too spoiled. But we'll see. Maybe... I'm definitely going to be more online later tonight, so I'll probably like see some more stuff too. But my plan is, after Pokopia, I'm going to play Final Fantasy Tactics, and then I'm probably going to start streaming my 14 catch-up. Which... I just have to kick away my nerves, because I know that's a lot of Final Fantasy, but I think I've stayed away from the series long enough that, like... It's been enough of a breather since the last time that I played any FF game. So I'm really looking forward to it. And it really helps in the case of 14 that it's been so long that I don't really remember what's going on. Like, I kinda do, but kinda don't. So, those that catch streams that don't know anything about 14, hey, we would all be on the same page. I wonder what sort of thing this will be. Gosh, I'm so excited to find out. I have your tomatoes. Oh, I'm so happy. Wow, tomatoes! They look so yummy. Thank you. Okay, as promised, I'll show you the trick to storing water. So first, you gotta jump right in the water. Splash! Then suck up the water like... Swoop! Yep, basically like that. Just a swoop. Oh my gosh! Oh my god, it's like tunneling out! From where? Geyser, you learned how to suck up liquid. When you're in liquid, press ZR while holding Y. ZR while holding Y. You already figured it out. Gosh, you're awesome. Now you can carry water to all sorts of places. Will this really work? I want to try it out. Alright, we should probably have you try it out at least once. So first... jump in this muddy water and try and vacuum up as much water as you can. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do either. Is it this? And then... slurp? That did not work. Do I have to... wait, hang on. What am I doing wrong here? Does it have to be on water gun? Whoa! Oh, you take like the whole... okay, but you don't interrupt the waterfall, so it's an eternal source of water? And that's how you make new sources? Wow, awesome! You stored up a ton of muddy water! Okay, so next up, try spitting some muddy water into a hole to make a pond. Maybe over there would be good. And if you mess up or something, just go suck up some more muddy water and start over again. Okay, I have to remove this so I can actually make like a pool area. Soil. Huh. 2 sauces? Only 2 sauces? You know, this number is drastically going down, and it was already low enough. you guys are gonna start saying that that I'm only one sauce packet tall. And then, where do you go from there? A grave? We watched it twice. It's true. I played it twice. Sure. We'll have quality of life updates coming. Ooh, wait, more character customization? You have me curious. God, I miss 14. I'm so excited to get back into 14. I really need it. I want to stop being so scared of Final Fantasy, and even if, like, I don't know, it's the whole streamer thing of, like, Final Fantasy makes low numbers, yada yada yada, but it's my favorite thing to share with other people. And honestly, every time that I play Final Fantasy on stream is an awesome experience. Because I think, like, in spite of how I think it's going, like, people always have a great time with it. Playing 9 and 6 for the first time was so much fun. And everybody's reactions to, like, meeting all these new characters, just a good time. Okay, now we can go and get the water. Ah! There we go. And then spit out. Wowie, you did it! You made a muddy water pot! It's kind of yucky. Muddy water tastes pretty bitter, huh? But it doesn't always have to be a muddy water, of course. You can vacuum up ordinary water just fine. Now you can move water around wherever and whenever you want. Thanks, Swooper. One thing the game doesn't really explain is you can choose the water level you spit out, 1 block or half a block high. So if your water ends up looking janky, try messing with the water levels to even things out. Okay, that sounds kind of similar to Minecraft, but I remember having a little bit of issues with the water physics when the first time I was in this area. A grape is a good suggestion. Okay, no, that wasn't a suggestion. Yeah, you can repair the water. Final Fantasy is super fun. My friend is going through 14 for the first time and it's a joy to watch them. Oh, that's such an amazing experience. Final Fantasy, especially 14, is a very lonely game to me, but the times that you do play with others, especially their first time, is such a, like, there's nothing like it. I knew you could do it. Oh, Latte, you can suck up water now. Okay, let's make that waterfall. First step is to go into the water and suck a bunch in. Oh, you got a whole lot of water. Now you just need to spit it all out from a high place. Okay. If you spit it out from up there, I bet it'd make a waterfall. I probably don't have to go all the way to the top. Like, probably just this block here. Yeah, it's already pre-made. Spit out. Oh, but I need more? Oh, I haven't... Okay. And this one? Does that satisfy you, Piplup? Wow, you did it! You made a waterfall. You really are amazing, Latte. The sound of the waterfall you made me is so relaxing. I think my new favorite nap spot is gonna be right near it. Thanks so much. Okay, I think maybe that's why a few people every Pokopia stream would be like, you should go do Piplups quest. It's like, but I already did. What do you mean? Rise. Wait, rise? Rise. I don't remember how to rise. How the heck do you You know what? I can't go through this again. Rise. A. Okay, hang on. Rise. Incredible. I wonder if an A is an option here. It was. 14 has so many feels. You know what? Usually don't say it, but it do be the feels game. I need to talk to Torchic. Who should be in this cloud of dust somewhere? Somewhere there's an orange chicken who has the bricks that I need. Huh? Wait, where are you? Zorak? Pikachu? Meow? Wingle? Hariyama? Am I blind? They ate Torchic? No! My baby chicken! That can't be true. Hang on, let me mash A. Nope, that's Pikachu. No. Okay, you need to stay with me. Did it, like, wander off? Is it behind? KFC Yummy? I'm about to call the fire department, the police, a lawyer, on everyone here. They turned Torchic into a spicy chicken enchilada soup? But no an ambulance? No, one of those two. A park ranger? Okay, maybe we give up on Torchic. That bird's gone. I already talked to Charizard. I already talked to Charmander. So I think, actually, now we can go back to the regular agenda, which is... Gosh, I can't even remember if there was something I needed to do over here. That takes me to the Skyland anyway, so... Chicken is now boneless chicken? I think the chicken is consumed. Go to the Sparkling Skylands. Yes. Rise! One of my goals in life is to love something even 10% of the amount Faye loves Final Fantasy VII. Gosh, that game. 7, like, as much as I fight it, as, like... I love so many games equally as 7, but for whatever reason, that game has such a grip on my mentality and awareness that I think, like, I have to accept my fate and that my favorite game is Final Fantasy VII. I don't know why I try and fight it either. I think it's just because I, like, the guilt of, like, it's very much like, choose your favorite kid. And it's like, but what about, I love Hades too. I love Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy IX. I love Twilight Princess. I love Pokemon Black and White. I love Pokopia. There's too many like actually equal, like Mother 3. Oh gosh. Hollow Knight. Oh, cutscene. Oh, you must be the prim and proper Pikachu that I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Whoa, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start work on the 4th floor. I'm not prim and polite. Proceeds to be prim and polite. Oh shoot, wait, I need to... Okay, I need to figure this out. Will it give me the information through the quest? No. I need... the tank? What was the environment? I can't remember. It was this one, I think. Professor's Apprentice Program. I need a whiteboard, jumbled cords, a laptop, and a table. The biggest problem here is, unless there's one in the repaired building, I don't... Oh, wait, laptop. Perfect. I was gonna say, I've never seen a laptop. I have the cable. Wait, cables? Ooh. Things that I can cook with? Let's just get rid of all this surrounding area. Hey, Dun! Did you see the new 14 expansion title? I did, but, I watched the trailer. I watched it at the start of stream. And, oh, I'm so excited. It's right up my alley. But as far as the expansion name, I've only seen the trailer twice. So I don't have the title memorized. But it was beautiful. I can't wait to play 14 again. I haven't played it in a really long time, but I think I'm ready to reconnect with Final Fantasy, even though it's scary. Yeah, EVERCOLD. Oh god, EVERCOLD is such a beautiful name. And the art, like... I don't know what it is. The illustration, the figure illustration, it just feels so... And, like, 14 has always been good about this, but, like... The title artwork feels like a really classic game. It gives me 1 through 3 vibes. Not the trailer itself, or the rest of the way the expansion is presenting itself, but specifically the artwork. Not Hades 2. Hades 2 is a favorite game of mine. I do equal it to Final Fantasy VII. They're just both too phenomenal. And it's the situation where they're completely different games and they strike different interests of mine where I would never be able to choose. It's kind of like, as silly as it sounds, it's a... As I'm playing them, whichever one I'm playing, that is my favorite game of the moment. But they're both my favorite game. should probably... Don't I have a table on me? Oh, yes, I don't. Video games have been good. Video games have been so good. For a long time now, but like this last year of gaming, but specifically like this year of like actual 2026 has been incredible. And I think it will just get that much more. Like, I think I was telling... I mean, me and Hayden were... Wait. Actually, I can't remember. I don't know if I was talking about this with you, Hayden. I was talking about it with Dawn, though. I didn't know Splatoon was coming out this summer. I thought it was next year. And I'm sure that, like, that's just gonna be kind of repeat throughout this year. Because I know that so many good games have come out and have yet to come out. Laptop? Where is my laptop? Right here. Yay! It's fair that Fairy has never seen a laptop. Those are for people that go outside. Professor's Apprentice Program. Keep up with your research and someday you might become as wise and learned as Professor Tangrowth. Alright, now we just wait out our time. Maybe take a lap around the islands or so. You were? Okay, I'm relieved. I remember, like, all I could remember for a moment was, like, the more serious parts of our conversation. It was just like, wait, I feel like we talked about Splatoon? But I couldn't remember for sure. Pokopia, Splatoon Raiders, Rhythm Heaven, Tomodachi Life. What other, like, non-Nintendo games come out this year? I know there has to be a few. RE9? I guess, like, the ones that have come out already, right? That is true. Slay the Spire. Pragmata. I've been iffy about Pragmata, and it doesn't help that, like, and I don't know whether it's warranted or not. Like, I don't know where this conversation came from. Is anyone else having the same experience of whenever I open up Twitter, it is just posts on posts arguing about Pragmata and something to deal with the conversation of getting people, like, it's propaganda to get people to have kids, and there's another worse end of the conversation, but I don't really want to bring that up on stream because that's just uncomfortable. But like, I just out of the blue, every day that I open up Twitter, just like, what is happening? It's not the greatest game that I played, but it's a surprisingly decent game for a new Capcom IP. Yeah, it like looks kind of cute. I was really torn by the trailers. Like, it looked intriguing in some moments of the trailers, and then in the next minute, it would just be like, oh, wait, this kind of looks boring. GTA 6, oh, I'm so excited for Wolverine. They need to show that game already. I'm waiting for it. I want it. Neo 3? I'm not really familiar with Neo 3. And to be honest, like, I don't know. I grew up with GTA. I never really played it properly. And like, I know it's huge, but I guess, I don't know. GTA, I yawn. GTA, I hope other people yawn. Let's see. I'm surprised that the Pokemon hasn't shown up. Maybe I'm not, like, going far enough? Let me, like, leave the area. See, there's your problem. You're opening up Twitter. What can I say? But I love scrolling on social media. Especially, like, usually I don't see awful things. Maybe, like, here and there, but I try and be proactive about curating my online spaces. But you are right in that, like, opening up Twitter isn't the greatest thing. But like I said, I have no idea if, like, all the debate that's surrounding the game is warranted or not. I just, like, it was so overwhelming. It felt like I was being transported back to the height of Tumblr debates. Marvel token and Avatar fighting game? 1, don't open up Twitter. 2, question marks. 3, collect bonuses for Baby Factory. Crazy. Ooh, Aerodactyl fossil? That's cool. But now we have to make our rounds back and hope that Matang shows up. Why GTA when I can commit crime in real life? It's true. Honestly, it'll sell well, but I don't know if it'll bang like it used to. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely... I think it will sell well more than maybe we expect. Because I think there is such a scene for, like, not only people that do like GTA, but GTA RP, and whatnot. And I kind of, like, associate that crowd with VR chat players, oddly enough. But I think it's because of the RP angle. Like, VR chat is huge. But, I don't know. I bet maybe for the type of game it'll be cool. And I hope that people enjoy that game's story. But I find it so uninspired of, like... The only way I can see it marketing itself is like, look at how hyper-realistic we've got in the game. It's like, okay. Even a game like GTA, as much as it's never been my favorite, like, I've played it, and it had its own style. I'm surprised that it's, like, losing it for this weird hyper-realism. The most hyper-realism that you get out of any game. Hello, Trident. Hello, Chef Dente. Have this. I just know you're gonna keep doing more wonderful things. And also, it like... I think that's what's hurting the game. Not even on a style level of appeal, but just its development in general. Like, how are you gonna run a game like that? It's not reasonable. Hooray, I would like to live here. I would also like to live at my laptop. You know what? You are a friend of mine. I am a small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as the lightning, but now I'm slow like a breeze. I must retain. I am now quietly motivated. Oh, you're so cute! This is my waffle iron from Emerald Rogue. Iron Claw Pokemon. It is formed by 2 Beldum joined together. Wait, what? I didn't know that lore-wise. Its 2 brains are linked, amplifying its psychic power. That's so sick! I never knew that about this Pokemon. Interesting. You became friends with Matang. Recycle all the things. Oh my gosh. I think the wait for 6 is gonna generate expectations that were always impossible to meet. It's been way too long since 5. Same with like, God, remember when they announced the new Elder Scrolls and stuff? How long has that been? Ever since that video of like, what, that mountainscape forest? I'm also kind of surprised that the new Fable game isn't out. Does that come out this year? Did it even get like a release date? I think like a game like Fable. Wait, do I want to say no? I don't think Fable would be better than GTA 6. I think GTA like pulls in, to be frank, more normies. The ones that don't game, but they'll still play GTA, even if it is like a new super modern game that may like demand a PC or whatever. I don't know what it's on. What is your query? You require clean and shiny paper. I am able to assist. You must bring me waste paper. I will recycle it. Oh, yes. Other Pokemon who can recycle also exist, but I wish to help you as you help us. You must bring waste paper to me. I must. Look at this. Here you go, and I will go find more. That bunch of waste paper. It is nice. Make me some paper. How many bunches of waste paper will you hand over? You got 14. Like Final Fantasy 14? Yes. Understood. I will do it. It may take some time. Come to me again later. Well, we have time. We have time to kill. Strong art direction will always be more valuable over realism. They will always age better 15 years. Yeah. Though I think, like, even realism now, like, I'm sure that it still has paths that it can take to become even more impressive. But at the same time, I think it's been maxed out. Maxed out in a way of, like, to me, personally, it is ugly. Like, I do not care for hyperrealism. I don't know what it is, but it visually looks so unappealing. Not in an inspired way. And I think the closest way, because, like, it's not the uncanniness of it, but I think to put a word to it, I have to say uncanny. So, it's to the point where realism graphics, whether you're talking about movies or games or whatever, in my opinion, it's circled around and gone from an impressive feat to it looks worse than ever. A lot of realism graphics look 10 times better from the, like, I would say 90s and early 2000s. And so, it's just like, imagining GTA 7, whatever, and it looks even more realistic than 6. I don't know. I wish, like, it's such a entertaining thing to say, I guess, but I really wish that technologically we would take steps backwards, because it just doesn't look good anymore. Or at least, like, try and figure something else out. Death to Kronos? Death to Kronos. Moonlight guide you. I will admit, I adored Fallout 3 in New Vegas, though. I need to maybe one day play the Fallout games. Also, Chaos Clover. I'm very sorry, but thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. One thing I've learned is that Star Wars stormtroopers are timeless. They look good at any quality. I think Star Wars, yeah, I'm a Star Wars fan. I know that this is probably spoken with some bias, but I think Star Wars has the perfect, like, whenever it does have a realism style, one, it maintains a sense of artistic style, but I really I don't know. I think its sense of realism is visually very appealing. It can get a tiny bit uncanny, but I think that's supposed to be the art style of it. I think it's always done exceptionally well. But I do think, with all that being said, this isn't like knocking the television or movies or anything, but I am pretty specifically talking about the games when saying all that. I think environmental realism has been maxed out, yeah. I think people too, but maybe... I think some things can be improved with people, yes, but I think facial features, like eyes, and like I think eyes and mouths are maxed out, and they've circled around to being like, they just look so bad. I think it's definitely situational, because in most cases I'll agree, but then I played RE9. I was pretty blown away by the environments. Oh, interesting. Also, I didn't know that you were an like a Resident Evil player, Hayden. It's a blandness of hyperrealism for me. Yeah. GTA 7 is gonna be like SAO. But I think maybe that also enters the the territory of where technology goes from here and how video games evolve. So maybe like the answer that like the gaming industry as a whole will say, like, it's no longer realism and it's a even greater shift to VR. I could see that being the case. And then maybe finally getting more VR just like explored as a technology. I can't remember the last time I ever heard of like a VR game that was mainstream and like maybe innovative and considered good. I wasn't paying attention, Barry. We should have stopped at Final Fantasy VI. Gotcha. Wait, what? I would never say that ever. We already had a problem with Unreal Engine 5 making every game look similar. Wiping away any remnants of artistic intentions is only gonna hurt. I'm a big Resident Evil enjoyer. Yeah? Ooh. I love survival horror. I haven't played them all, but I played 2, 4, 5, and 9. I haven't played much of 9, though. Completed the others, though. Last one I heard of was... yeah, I was gonna say... Half-Life Alyx was the last time I heard of anyone really play a VR game that wasn't VR chat. And then VR chat kind of, like, faded away with, after COVID. Like, I can't remember the last time I hopped into VR. And I kind of miss it. But what I do remember of my last time in VR, which was probably around... I'll just say, like, I'll just throw out, like, 2022, right? VR chat didn't really even change. There were no new worlds. And anybody that you may have hung out in VRC, like, doesn't go on anymore. So I don't know. Here, piles of paper. The rest are not ready. Please wait some more time for me to finish. How many do we have? 6? You got a recipe for a mini bookcase? How many do I need? We might be here for a minute. Okay, not that long. Not that long. I just need a couple more. I still think very fondly of New Year's 2020 and 2021. Same! I wish that was still a routine, I guess, of our friends. I thought it was so cute and fun, even though I was like super shy and didn't really talk to anybody yet. It was such a thrilling, like, oh my gosh, everybody's getting together and like celebrating the new year together, and we're all getting on VRC. It's even more special than just like playing a game together, even though like I get a kick out of like Mario Kart and everything, but like occupying the same physical space, being able to interact so, I mean, I guess physically, it's just so, it hits different. But maybe one day, perhaps, I'm back to my sparkly little block. VR chat exploded during COVID. It was nice. I feel like VR still hasn't become accessible though, but that comes with technological advancements and the like. Oh, that's kind of surprising. Maybe I have a diluted way of thinking, cause I don't remember the headset names anymore, but it's the one that you could play with the PS4, I think. There's like a really cheap one that's like kind of toy-esque, and maybe it was just like at the time, but like between COVID and then like Christmas holiday seasons, so many kids and families would get that headset. And I don't know, who knows what growing up as a kid is like nowadays. Probably more normal and familiar than you'd think, but I wouldn't be surprised if like some random wrenches were thrown in there of like VR being accessible, more common. But then I say that, I'm like, no, there's no way that like households have VR headsets compared to like, there's probably more iPads than headsets in a family home. Virtual Boy? Nintendo Labo VR? I didn't even know that was a thing. PSVR? PSVR? VR more like P-Car? Thank you for your contributions, Pepper. E3 teaser 2008? Well, we have Fairy to cope with? What does that even mean? I don't even understand that sentence. Just need a few sheets of paper to make the skyscraper. We're almost there. And you know what? In my waiting time, we're rewarded with a Lugia feather. It's for me. Alright. Maybe that was enough time for paper. PSVR is the PlayStation VR that worked with the PS4. It's that, but also there's like a headset. Not Nintendo or anything. I can't remember. It was one of the cheap ones at the time. Like, I think quote-unquote cheap still, but a common 2020 headset. They were talking about Beyond Good and Evil. I see. Compared to having a Wii in the house or something, it just seems wrong that the new version is the virtual reality headset in such space. What a time we live in. I think you need to come with me. Because it's almost construction hour. Probably should have grabbed Pokemon while I was down there anyway, too. Here, piles of paper. The rest are not yet ready. Please wait some more time for me to finish.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Siri. You got 6 piles of paper. No, no, no. Don't talk to her. We stay ignoring. Alright, who do I need? We just need... Okay, Pikachu's already here. I need to grab 3 random ones because Matang is also up here. Matang, lock in. We need our paper. Matang is so locked in and working hard into the dreary morning. Alright, we need to collect 3 friends. And I see 3 right here. Are you watching over the sleeping cat and puppy? Oh, it might be the Vive, I think. Vive was cheaper than Oculus. Yeah, no, 100%. Maybe? I don't know. It's been too long. Well, I botched it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. Ah! Rise! I was not able to rise in time. Oh, but there's lore here. All the way down here? Professor's Diary 6 has been added to your human records. The day of The day of departure finally arrived and Tangela was still nowhere to be found. I decided to join the survey team after all. It will give me the opportunity to return to the planet. Wait, what? They return periodically? It will give me the opportunity to return to the planet periodically, and I can search when I'm there. If there are any strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow them. Then I'll find Tangle and show them to him. I'm certain he'll examine them with his usual curiosity. Until then, please be safe. The human race is so freaking dead. There's no way. I don't think, like, I know that I've been, like, secure in this thought, but there's no way there's anybody alive in space. I don't think so. We are not gonna... Oh my god, how is this game going to end then? Wait, I got the Pokemon, right? You're here. Where are the other 2? I'm sure they'll figure it out. Smile? Smile? Colon 3? Colon 3? Colon 3? Jackalope is here. Happy to help. Alright. Cease your paper making. I have a fox and a dog to get. Soulless! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. That is deeply appreciated. Thank you so much. Very generous. Rowlet? Rowlet, good morning. Welcome in. How's it going? Good night, be safe, thank you for stream. Oh, Seraphs, have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out in stream. I'm glad that you... I hope that you enjoyed your time. Oh, there's Fido. Where's Vulpix? Vulpix. Vulpixie. Vulpix, where are you? Did you fall down there? Wait, did you go back? Probably not. Though, you know what? I'm gonna have to get somebody anyway. Thank you for the lurk. Sleep well. Good night. Oh, if you're also lurking, I also appreciate that too. Very much. How much of the building is rebuilt? I believe I'm doing the last floor. This is the last stage. We'll just take Ekans. Ah. Fairy, you are always very comfy to listen to. I'm joining the sleepy crew. I'm caught between two. I have so many thoughts simultaneously. Have a lovely night, Solus. Thank you so much again, and for such lovely words. I cannot fathom them, but I do appreciate them. I'm so sorry it's so late. But maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay to do a nighttime stream every so often. I will build well. Where is Pikachu? Did she go in here? Oh my god! Oh, you're just so sleepy and comfy on your couch. Oh my god! I wish I could get a better picture right now. Wait, I have to wait. How can I wake her at this hour? She's tired. Let her eat. You'll have to blame the community for the late hours. They voted for it. They did vote for it, but I am also to blame for disrupting democracy, as the true vote was for yesterday to stream. But I did veto. I did veto. But and I made up for it by following through on today's stream. Hey Ditto, welcome back. Did you find anything nice today? Hello Dragonite, I can barely see you. Alright Pikachu, I'm so sorry, but could you wait? Oh my god, her opening up her little eye! Well then, shall we be up? I had to wake her up just to put her to work. What kind of evil? This game's terrible. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 2:26 a.m. 2:26. Oh my god, another hour. Awesome. We're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. This'll take a while. Come check on us later. Can I take a moment of your time? You waited, Ditto. I am sorry. I have completed your piles of paper. Oh, thank you so much. 8 paper. Good night. Wait, Fairy's taking pictures of us while we sleep. I would never. I will be respectful. Look at her. All the way across the way. Out of reach. There she is. But not yet. Sitting across the cafeteria. Pulling out your... what is it? XLR camera? Max lens. You're near the end, actually. Well, here's the thought. Since it is not yet 3 a.m., but well underway, okay. Let's go through our usual questions. How close would you guys say I am to hitting credits? Like, I know, one of the things I do know is I need to get all the town areas to environment level 5, which I'm close to achieving. I think I have 2 areas that are like midway level 4. If I get that done, will the rest of the game be smoother sailing where I probably don't have to gather too many materials? I don't have to worry about like too many, I guess, like roadblock situations. Like, am I kind of near the end of the game? What do you guys think? Can't believe our streamer did that to Pikachu. I'll be apologizing for the rest of my life about it. I feel terrible. One of my favorite little things about Pokopia is that there's actually an even split of gender among all Pokemon. It's something that you don't see enough. It is very cool. Or even like straight up, at least dialogue-wise, lack of very describing basic adulthood and employment. What the actual fuck? This is a crime against humanity. If you really think about it, I mean, we did construct our societies to be this way. It could have been anything different, where we just wake up and eternally just enjoy our time leisurely, or spend the rest of our days in a cycle of learning and entertaining and achieving. And instead, we're bogged down with currency, jobs, economy, warfare. Maybe a little too real there. It could have been so different. Imagine. You do have another thing after this that requires materials, but you're nearly there. Would they happen to be the materials of iron and gold? Because I have 20 copper ingot, 33 iron ingot, and gold ingot, but I can easily I can definitely get more. Like, if I were to call it here, like, I can gather more materials tomorrow before stream. That way I'm not, like, fussing around on stream trying to do it, like, super frantically. I want to ask something to see how far you are in it, but I'm worried I'd spoil something little. Is there a vague way you can go about it? Like, I mean, you guys know that I'm completing the tower. I have yet to get all the areas to level 5, but I'm close. We're, like, halfway through level 4. I restored all the Pokemon centers. I'm definitely assuming I have not found all of the Pokemon. Maybe I have one more ability to get. I think that's all I can think of to really encapsulate my progress. How many Pokemon do you have right now? I mean, I'm definitely not gonna find all of them before credits. Unless you have to. But I'm at 115. Life could have been like Pokopia, but instead it's like Metal Gear. Close to the end. Is there like a time you guys can say? Like, you have 5 hours left in the game, or something like that? Keeping in mind my tendencies as well, because I can easily imagine a standard 5 hours being actually 8 for me. You definitely don't have to find them all before credits. That's a relief. Life like Metal Gear, but the distribution of the thickness is unfair. Well, for you all anyway, I'm dummy thick. Gustavus, I have no idea what that means. I would say one more stream, but I'm also not remembering all the details. Once you complete the tower, you're done with the Skylands. The rest depends on how much you have left for environmental levels and some material collection. Okay. What kind of materials? Because I was recommended... I just needed iron, concrete, gold, and silver. Is there anything else that you would strongly recommend to, like, collect? That way I don't have to worry about it later. And do I need, like, a lot of it? Because, like I said, I have, probably more copper, I'm betting, but 20, 33, 23, I have 10 bricks. I have lots of glass. Let me look it up. I appreciate it. You're absolutely good with one more stream. You know what that means? If I am able to beat the game tomorrow, that's probably Final Fantasy Sunday then. Guaranteed. Oh, I'm so excited. I hope people look forward to it. Final Fantasy's not for everybody, but it's a game that I haven't played, so it'd be, I think, a lot of people's first experiences with the game. And it's always fun, like, for as much as I love Final Fantasy, I like being on the same page with other people. I think that's what's made it even harder to stream 7, to be honest. As much as I love it and sharing it, there's nothing to really react to. So I'm nervous for it, but I'm excited for Tactics. I hope it'll be fun and people give it a chance, but we'll see. It'll be good. It'll be okay. Ophi will be pleased. I hope that I can live up to her expectations. She's been incredibly patient in her request for the game. Honestly, not that much, but you'll need to make some things. You know, at least one person's looking forward to it. That's true. You'll want some Tinka Gears? What is required for Tinka Gears again? I don't remember. I know nothing about FF, but I love Cloud and Smash, so that's basically the same thing, right? I would say so. And hey, oh my gosh, is that what I'm going to do? I don't think I'll do all 3 at once, but like, that is on the agenda this year, is playing Tactics. And then after, I don't know, maybe it'll be between 14 and 7. I guess maybe I should do like a Discord poll about it after I beat Tactics, of whether I should play Final Fantasy VII or if I should play Final Fantasy XIV and catch up in that game. But we'll see. I think you give iron ingots to Tinkmaster? Oh, okay. I wonder if I can give one to her now, as she's working. Because Torchic was able to work earlier while constructing the house. So I can get like a tiny bit ahead of the game. Just get one rolling. I'm able to have her make multiple, that would be even better. I just don't remember if it's one at a time. Hi, Pink. Caught under attack and smacked around. Looks like our population's growing here. I get to meet so many different Pokemon. It's pretty great. Look at this. I need to give you iron ingot. It is an iron ingot. Make me some Tinka Gears. How many would you say? Just so I don't, like, waste my iron, because I'm assuming you need it. 5? You need 5? Alright, 2 it is. Thank you so much. On top of, like, keeping it vague and just, like, material related, I appreciate it. There's an opportunity for a funny prank here. If Ophi comes in late, just pretend you don't like the game. Don't worry, you'll almost certainly like it. I don't know. It's... I'm scared. I don't know what to expect of the game. It's... Tactics is, like, one of those games that gets described as, like, game of all time. Like, everybody across the board. I know people that don't like Final Fantasy, but they love Tactics. It's the one thing that they do like out of the series. And I know it's phenomenal. I've heard nothing but good things about it. It's a dream game of mine to play. So I'm looking forward to it. I guess, like, I get the pre-game jitters when it comes to stream of, like, nothing to do with the usual talk, right? Of, like, viewership or whatever, blah, 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 blah. I worry about being bad at the game. New games make me nervous because I don't want them spoiled. And I think, like, Ophi will be right there, so if I ever get stuck or need something explained, like, it's kind of ridiculous of me to be worried. But I guess I get caught up in those nerves of, like, oh man, I'm not gonna know what... I've never played this before. But that... it's part of the excitement. I look forward to it. As nervous as I am. But every time I, like, talk about that, I'm like, what the heck am I nervous about? My nerves, why are they always active? Oh, okay, so why did she activate to that? If you want to know on items required so you don't constantly need to go back and forth, I can give you a list. Because it's like 10 different requests for items for the final thing. Maybe. I think, I don't know, maybe I'll just, like, do the usual list of replenish my things in here. Let me find a spot. Let's go back up one more time. Is Tactica Advance a different game or GBA remake of the original? Since that was the first Tactics I heard of, learning it was a way older game. Oh, I don't even know. I know there's several different titles. I just kind of collectively, and from experience, anybody that I talk to about the series, like, it all gets lumped under the title Tactics. But we'll see. I'll ban everyone for the love of the game and the whimsy of it all. Hi, Red. You're up late. But I think perhaps this will be the closing. We'll have, hopefully, my feelings don't overwhelm me. And tomorrow will be the final Pokopia stream. Until I do some building off stream, can finally do a bunch of the cool and fun stuff people have been up to. And then I can come back and be like, I I have pretty areas to show off now. And then maybe I still don't know. I still don't know if you can like go to other players like Skyland areas or other towns, or if you just go in the like pallet town. But that would be cool. I would be down to, if I can't do tours in this game, maybe a upcoming stream soon could be my idea of touring Animal Crossing Islands, because I still haven't forgotten about that. I need to finish up my island, but even if I don't, maybe that can be something soon sometime. Palatown is worth it just for the unique mods. Oh yeah, absolutely, but it's more so like, again, I've been so curious of like, can you explore other entire Pokopia worlds, or are you stuck in other players' pallet towns? And I've never gotten an answer about that. I've asked it so many times, and so I've had endless curiosity of like, man, I want to see other people's towns. Am I a fool, or is the Discord link not functional? Oh shoot, I forgot to do that today. I, unfortunately, am very reliable on mod remembering for me. The custom link does not work. If anyone can generate a Discord link and post it in chat, I would be very grateful. I'll pin it after. Thank you, Gustavus, thank you. Here. It's a little bit late, but I encourage joining the Discord. There you go. Sorry there hasn't been a link available. Maybe I'll bite the bullet and just, even with like, supporting Discord kind of sucks right now, but I think it would just take away the annoying factor of like getting the custom link. I might do that. But thank you so much for pointing it out and asking about it. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's just the pallet towns? The Cloud Islands that they make? Aw, that's a little sad, but I would still be excited to check out what other people build. Perhaps. We'll see. I'd also just remember it from now on. It's rare I show up late. That is very kind. Oh, also thank you, dude. I appreciate the effort. One thing I'm curious about is if you'd like us to tell you to build some specific environments for you so you can see some of your favorite Pokemon before you finish. Probably not, because I'll be playing this game a ton off stream. I really hold myself back while streaming the game, because a lot of things I'm going to dismantle so I can rebuild with all the abilities that I have access to now. Like the waterfall ability, being able to suck up water and like create new water sources, game changer. That's what I needed in the first area, because I want to make rivers and stuff. So I'm gonna have to tear up everything again, which is why I didn't want to really build on stream. Maybe I'll have a building stream at some point when I like have a clearer vision. But as for seeing other Pokemon, I guess it's the same, like, I want to have my own experience. I want to run into them at my own pace. But I think with that in mind, this might be the wrap up of tonight's stream. Sorry I was God, apologizing, but I am sorry that it's like pretty low energy in that it went quite late. Kind of low activity stream too, but I appreciate everybody that's come in and hung out. Hopefully it was a chill time and not too boring. thought I would make more progress, honestly. I guess I was mistaken with the building project. I thought it would be all at once, not in sections. So hopefully next stream we'll have like more things going on, story-wise. Oh, I can't jump anymore. Lineage streams are nice and chill. Definitely don't feel bad about them because they're comfy. Yeah, I guess I'm just... I like doing them, but then there's regret after. Especially, like, I don't know. What am I talking about? I don't even think my highest level of energy is that much energy. Oh? Wait, what is this? Have I been in here? Hang on. Surely I've been in here, maybe. This just goes all the way down? Ah, I see. Okay, and then this wraps around back to where Polyrath and Alakazam were. I was so startling for a second. I didn't remember that area. I enjoyed the stream. It was very chill and fun. I'm glad. Thank you to everybody that's come in. I'm always happy to stream. Still striving to do more of it. I'll get there again. I was there for a moment. But I'm glad that I streamed tonight. It's always nice and fun to hang out and stuff. I'm kind of like... I'm delaying the inevitable. I feel like I still have the energy to stream, but the game itself is demanding, no. Save the rest for tomorrow. I think this is a good stopping point so that tomorrow will be more cohesive. But I'm also trying to get like to a higher spot where I can like end with a night sky drop. There we go. Oh, this is so pretty. There we go. Yay. Goodbye, Furnace. We love you. No Furnace. Find the moon. Where is she? Miss Selene. Miss Selene. And so many pretty stars. And the tower. First the tower, then the moon. Cinema. Perfect. That is a good backdrop. It's so pretty. This game is so pretty. Pokopia is good because I can't watch VODs when I'm playing games. That is fair. Alright. Remember when Fairy couldn't stream this game and we all just cried ourselves to sleep? I don't think that's a thing that's ever happened. Is that the tower I think it is? I don't know. I still don't know what tower... I forgot to look up the Gen 1 area again. I don't know where the heck I am. But thank you again, everybody, tonight. Let me pull up... Let's see who's streaming. And you guys... Okay, I know that, like... There are sleepy buns here. Not everybody is awake. But we can test the new raid. You have raid messages to pick from while I try and choose who to go to. Can anyone tell me what Giwi is up to right now? Actually, so many to choose from. There are. What is Giwi up to right now? Drunk playing Lethal Company? Okay, maybe that's too high energy. I would be down normally, but in case there are actually people sleeping to stream, I'm assuming that Millie is part of the group too. Alright, this will be a very silly but good test. I'm going to send you guys to Shrimps 24/7. And I know that it's just shrimps. But please, please pick a raid message and post in their chat. Shrimps is really sweet. They pop in from time to time around here. And so I think that will be a nice place to raid to so late tonight. And I will come back tomorrow with hopefully a final Pokopia stream. I don't know an exact start time. It's so late right now that I don't think that it will be an afternoon stream. It'll probably be more in the evening. I'll try and shoot around somewhere earlier, like 6:30, 7 p.m. But for sure, probably like guaranteed by 8. By 8 p.m. PST will be Pokopia. So probably another evening stream. And then Sunday, depending on how long Pokopia takes. Sunday I think I'll do an afternoon stream. Sunday I'll make earlier, even if I'm tired. But I hope everybody has a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out again. Whether you fell asleep to stream or if you came in through the raid, I am very, very grateful. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again. I think that's it. Oh,